1, 2, 3. Was there any sound for that? Like, literally at all? I didn't even get to...
Destructoid.
I didn't hear anything. Hello! Welcome to my very dim room. This is very weird. Yeah, so you got the whole reflection once again in the back. And I only have my little ring light, my little mirror ring light as my only light source, really, aside from like some very, very weak overhead lights. So I did order some new lights. They'll come in around Wednesday, Thursday. Cold in place, yeah, it's actually really nice. That's horrendous. I have so much to tell you about this room in particular. Okay, you can't really see, but like there's curtains over there. The curtain rod is split in two in like... Hello. Preteri, thank you for the 11 months. Wow, it's almost a year. They're precariously perched and cut in half. And if you even topple one slightly, it would all come crashing down. So like basically this place, it's really gorgeous when you're touring it, but like when you start to move in, there's like little bits and pieces of like tedious things that you're gonna have to be careful or like replace entirely, and that's okay. Like it was definitely less of a fixer-upper than the other ones that we saw. But over here, so you can actually kind of see it. I'm gonna point to it. It's like right here. It looks like a piece of hair on my carpet. It's actually the wheels from the bed frame, like leaching into the carpet. Like the coloring from the wheels has stained the carpet. So we're gonna have to like clean the carpets too, because like you're not supposed to have pets here, but the last owners clearly had pets because there's other parts of the house, especially downstairs, that are very stained. That you didn't really notice until you started like moving in. This headboard is nailed to the wall, and you can't really see in 720p, but it's like a really gross like crocodile leather kind of thing. And so to fit my desk in, I had to push my bed away from the center of the room. That's why it's not aligned right now. I'm also gonna get like a new bed frame because this is like just really trashy, obviously. It stains the carpet. And someone spilled a whole ass cup of coffee. I think it starts right where this is, so again, you can't see it, thank God. But there is a massive, like, rich yellow stain that stained both the wall and the carpet right there, which was hidden by a nightstand. Until I moved the nightstand out, I had no idea that it was there. So I'm just gonna have to, hang on, I kind of just lost my train of thought. Just clean it really well. Let me catch back in with you. I'm guessing the internet is in fact deluxe. Yeah, I think it should be gigabit. I thought you guys were saying maybe that my settings weren't working because I did have some audio problems when I was setting up my stuff today. I had to try like a bunch of different inputs, and I think I finally found the right one. It's very weird. Did George Martin III make it in the move? No, he's staying at home with my teddy bear. They're both kind of old men. They're just chilling back at home. I wouldn't really be cuddling them over here anyways, so they're just better off vibing in the safety of my room. Welcome in, you guys. Sorry, that was my coffee stain. I'm disappointed in you that you didn't like slurp it up out of the rug because it's very irresponsible. Audio's fine. The audio just sounds a bit different. Different how? I do think that something's weird. I feel like I have an audio, like, I feel like I have like kind of like a tech curse. It sounds very, very boomer to say, but it's true. I really can't seem to get my audio ever working properly compared to other people. I see Quag though, yeah, he's just chilling. You also see Fifi, my little lion right there. He's cute. Echoey a tiny bit almost. That's odd. It sounds cleaner. A little crackly. Oh god. A bit too close to your mic. Okay, let's put you over there. Just sounds different. Alright, you're further away now. I might be peaking too- oh! I might be peaking too much. Hang on, I'm turning down my gain right now. Is that better? That's probably just makes me quieter. It still says I'm peaking all the time. We can hear the white noise a little bit, but there shouldn't be any white- oh, that might be my computer. It's super quiet now. Alright, well then we're back up here. I fucking hate this shit. My noise is gone, but you do sound further away. Now it's just quieter. I have an idea. If I turn it down all the way to here, and then I bring you closer to here, is that better? Is that like a good middle ground? It's still kind of quiet. Maybe you're in a larger space and the sound is bouncing off at a slower speed. From there, okay, I turned the gain up a bit. Too quiet? You'll figure it out over time. I'm turning the gain up. Okay, the gain's up still. This is exactly how we had it before. No, it's still gonna be pretty shit. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, I did put my computer, it's over here now instead of to the right, so maybe you're hearing the fans. Aw, jeez. Sounds better now? What the fuck? That's hilarious. Okay, well, I swear to God, I didn't do anything. This is exactly how we had it at first. Whatever's happening! I moved, welcome in, and I'm just kind of like readjusting all my settings because they did get pretty fucked up with the move. Oh God, is this gonna be one of those games where I can't tab out of it? Wait, hello? Let me tab back out of this game. Oh my God. Dude, this is one of those games that is so selfish with my mouse. It doesn't want to let me go. I actually just can't fucking alt-tab out of this now that I'm here. I can't go onto my other screen anymore. I hate games like that. Alright, well I guess I'll just close it. I want to play the game. You look nice today, even though the lighting is a bit funky. Yes, it is a very funky lighting for sure. Hi Slyfire, how have you been? Gain is just super sensitive in general. I turned it all the way up. Before it was at like 85, 90%, and now it's at like 100 for sure. So that made it better, I guess. Good, how about you? Just trying to figure out how I want my camera to be before I start this game. Hopefully I can put it in like windowed or something. Windowed borderless, because it's being really greedy. It's wanting all my attention, and I think that's kind of cringe. Okay, so now I'm launching it. We should be back. What? This is probably a work of fiction. Hey, you're going too fast! I can't read any of this. What the hell? Cyanide. Big bad wolf. Is this normal? Is this how it's supposed to go? Oh my God, that was so fast. Oh shit, fuck me. I completely forgot. Hey, the alt tab worked. I said I forgot to put on the sound. There we go, now we have sound. Very nice. I really hope alt tabbing continues to work. It did not work before. Save game 1, let's go. New game. Settings, do you have different video settings? Windowed full screen, windowed. Oh! Does that count as borderless? Is that what that is? Because it wasn't really working. Constant 30 FPS. I guess that's that. Actually never finished this game. Yeah, you're the one that suggested it to me. If you sleep on the left side of your bed, your head isn't safe. How do you figure? It was the background music that was throwing everything off. I always wanted to go back and finish because it's super interesting. I wonder how long the game is. I wonder if we'll be able to like get a decent chunk done tonight. Well, new game. I can't read, I'm just too fast. It said read letters, but I don't know actually what it said. We'll also figure out where to put my camera in it in just a moment. It definitely does seem too big. If I alt-tab, does it ruin everything? Impressive. Fuck him up.
Stop! You're not getting anywhere with this Von Borchert.
You know,
Von
I kind
Borchert.
of get the same feeling, my dear Sarah.
Oh, I'm lagging though, I think a little bit.
Listen.
Help me.
Nothing.
It's probably kind of
Not
long
a
with these
sound.
episodes. I'm lagging.
No one's coming to save you.
That's what you think.
God.
The Golden Order knows exactly.
Optical illusion or my film school design tendencies, but headboard off center, OCD viewers disapprove. Well, I want to kill the headboard entirely, so it's gonna be gone someday. Graphics too high. I hate that you can't change the graphics once you're in the game. What is this game? What is this? Can I skip through this? Oh my God. Back to menu. Back to menu now. The game is lagging me. Oh no. Oh no, this is so sad. Constant 30 FPS. Wait, did validate not work? Okay, did it work? I hope that worked. Video. Okay, it did, yeah. Alright. Bit of an older game, makes sense it's a bit scuffed. You know, maybe it's just like one of those kind of crappy PC ports or something. It's from the 1700s, this is true. This is set in like what did I say it was? Like 30s, 80s, something. I think late 1792, yay! 15 FPS and you liked it? Enough settled.
Stop!
Hi Cheerio, welcome back.
You're not getting anywhere with this Von Borchert.
You know,
Hello.
I kind of get the same
Hi, Chance.
feeling, my dear
Thank you for
Sarah.
the year of subs. Look at this
Listen.
dude.
Nothing. Not a sound. No one's
This
coming
sounds like
to
something
save
I would
you.
say.
That's what you think. The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
By the time your ridiculous secret society turns up,
So
I'll be
fucking
long
fancy.
gone. As for you,
Musical, welcome in.
nothing will remain of your body.
If you touch a single hair on my mother's head, I'll skin you alive.
How? You're tied up.
You know, Louis, I have no intention of beating your dear
Yeah,
mother.
it's kind of gross, but we're also
There
busy.
are more persuasive ways
Give
of
up on
making
that
you
peach
talk.
water. Good move. Oh, the tea? Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, it
You've
was black tea
stolen
and
something
peach.
from me that I intend to
It
get
smelled
back.
good, but it tasted really bad. No more sparkling tea to chug.
Where have you hidden it?
Von Borchert, you can't sell that book on the black market anymore. This is finished.
Her eyes freak me out.
We know you're
just
planning on selling at one of
bloodshot
Lord
and
Mortimer's
weird.
parties. All right? Just tell us who the buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into.
Nice upholstery. She looks like a
Oh,
crow.
but you will tell me where it's
Can I
hidden.
test something out? What's up?
I can promise you that.
Stop annoying our host, Louis. Son, didn't what happened to you in Rome teach you anything?
Is that code? Must be
Just
code.
a few more minutes and my concoction will be ready.
Hard Baja Blast. Wow.
With
that-
this,
I didn't
your
expect that.
bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours. You'll
Excuse
see.
me? What is this, lie?
It loosens tongues
Hi,
in
Tessa.
no
How was your
time.
day? Such a weird situation to start us in.
You
How do
know-
we get out of this?
I have to admit, Mother, the only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours.
Here we go.
Always remain rational and open. I got it. I've opened our shackles.
Draw him over here. I'll take care of
Say it louder.
Von Burchard! Von Burchard!
I'm pretty good.
Listen.
It's been an okay day so far. I was up really
Let's make a
late.
deal.
I was up till like 7 this morning. Unpacking
I'll tell
and
you where the
cleaning.
book is
Took ages.
if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, Mother.
You want to play the hero.
Capped at 30 FPS really helped, yeah.
Pity you're not in any position to do so.
I think it's just a bad port.
For the last time. Where is
Done with everything soon.
Al-Azif?
Let
Me do this. Trust me.
Trust her. I'll trust her. She said trust her. Trust her. Trust your mother.
Please, be my guest, Mother.
I'm a trusting fellow these days. Yeah, more's gonna happen later this week in terms of moving in though, Tessa, for sure. A knife in a gunfight? What is this shit? Don't come any closer, dude. Don't come any closer. Don't do it. Oh, unexpected. Extremely
Well
unexpected.
done, Louis. You reacted perfectly.
I guess so.
How do you feel, Mother?
Blunt force trauma.
Couldn't be better. He's alive, so I can question him after we get back. Pity he's just a middleman. Means I haven't finished with this case.
Hi, buddy, a boosh.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd be
How was
running
your
off
Friday?
on one of your
How's your
adventures
weekend
again,
starting?
Mother. You know what? I'm warning you. This time, I'm coming with you.
No, even though you impress me more and more, I have to do this
Oh
on
my
own.
god, I just now figured out
Mother,
she looks like
You're
McGonagall.
no spring chicken anymore.
Come on, let's go home.
No!
And don't forget to send our men to tend to Von Borchert.
McGonagall! Oi, oi, oi. What is that? What is this used for? Is that a light? A spotlight, even? Consult your journal. I couldn't see that. Consult your journal for something. 1 month later, January 20th, 1793. Adult Scooby-Doo has even got the music. It's something kind of like the... I gotta read the Steam page about this now. Focus Home Interactive and Cyanide present it now. Voice is a little quiet compared to the game. Okay, I'll turn on the game a little bit, and then while I'm here, I will also... I don't want the game to be too quiet though, you know? Alright, so Steam says... As a member of a 1793 secret society, live a tale of intrigue and manipulation on the hunt for your missing mother. Spoilers! Mom's gonna go missing!
Own, didn't you?
Hi, Robot Asby. Hi,
Ditched me in
Christifa.
Paris with no explanation, and off you go to
Polly.
infiltrate one of the world-renowned receptions of this Lord Mortimer?
And now he writes me to
Congrats
say
on the
that
move.
you've gone missing on
Yeah, it's
his
gonna be a little bit of a
private
process, but
Which,
not like
by the
a
way,
month-long
looks like a
process
big
like it
rock
was
on the
before. That
Paradise
shit took
Island.
forever. Last time I moved, unfathomable amounts of time. It took me so long to get everything done. I had to like build the room from the floor up, paint everything. It was wild. Do we all have to speak in Old English? Ye Old
The least
English.
you could do is explain to me how he
Yums.
managed to lose you. In any
Is that my
case,
mom?
It is time for you to stop all this, Mother. It no longer suits your age.
Yeah.
Well,
What the hell?
I'm sure I'll find you once again, slogging through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long
Oh, that's not
lost
her.
mystical object that
Okay.
you just can't live without.
You move very quickly.
I'm already
I'm still
hating this.
unpacking. And
All
I'm gonna
I've
have to
done
like
is think
buy
about
some stuff, just like a couple things to actually set this room up properly. But soon,
Well
soon
now,
TM.
Duchess, we find ourselves
Dialogue
both
is a bit
invited
quiet.
by Sir Hall.
Can we make it louder? Options, audio. Am I cringe? Like, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, did I click the wrong thing? Master volume, go up. Sound effects, go a little bit down on us. What? Okay. Go a little bit down. Because you don't want them to blast your ears out, you know? Maybe even to like 60 TBH. Alright, we're good. That's still really loud.
Very amusing. Perhaps we have some common interests.
Invert
Your Eminence.
X-axis.
Is this your first time at one of Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
Oh no, we have been friends since long ago.
I like how
but
he
as I'm doing
dresses.
some business with Sir
It's very
Hall,
royal.
the invitation came from him.
Well, I simply can't wait for all
Wherefore
the
art thou,
festivities to
Asby?
begin.
And you, good
California.
sir, what brings you here?
What brings you here? Business with that's a lie. That's a fib. But I'm gonna fib.
Lord Mortimer asked me to join him. We have some business to take care of.
Oh, how mysterious. You adapt quickly, my son. You get along here like a fish in water. Would you believe that we are all here hoping to
people
solve
business,
our
of course.
personal issues? You'll see.
Right. I doubt that you came here to look for your mother, Your Eminence.
Anyway, consider
Your
yourself
Eminence.
fortunate, young man, because there are many who dream of simply one day setting foot on this island.
When was this game
and
made?
only a very few ever
Do you
make
move in
it.
this game? I don't know.
Indeed, I imagine this must be your first time
His
here.
eyelids look oily. Same. Turn the question back to the Duchess. What about you?
And you, Duchess? You seem to be quite accustomed to things here. Am I right?
What does this
I do
mean?
not think
This
that one
voice-
can ever get accustomed to what Lord
I was
Mortimer
gonna say,
prepares for his
this
guests.
voice acting is so
but you
bad.
are right. This is not the first time I've been on this wharf.
Good amount of
If
searching
you've
around.
come back again, I imagine you must find it to be
I
of
think
some
they just
interest.
kind of
Here, everything
bombed
is
on the main
possible if you
character.
make the right
It's
choices.
really the egregious
It really
part
is up
here.
to you whether you leave better off.
14 hours to
or
beat for
not.
main game. Wow.
Please excuse me if you find me overly curious, young man.
Play it a couple
I
times.
did not mean to cause you any
2018?
embarrassment.
There's no way. Looking like
Come,
this?
Duchess, they are waiting for us.
Don't you mean
We're moving,
2008?
Monsieur de Richet, if you would like to join us.
I'm coming, Duchess. A cardinal? A duchess? I wonder if all the guests here are this prestigious.
Elf.
If I'd known, I would have gone for a better suit.
Are you alright?
My head. My migraines. I'm fine. A pre-pandemic relic. Wow. Subtitle. His face! Why did they make him look like that? I just have such a beef.
Mother? Oh shit.
Oh god!
Your hand.
Her hand. She's missing a hand. I was going for the face.
So,
Though.
Okay, it's done.
did you put it in a safe place?
What, your
Yes.
hand?
I made sure no one was following me. Don't worry, Sarah. No one's going to find it.
Bruh.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Right. Just one thing left to do.
No, Mother, no, don't!
Finally, some life
What?
from that guy.
Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
If you kill me, you won't find it.
That is the point, my dear. No one must ever put their hands on it again.
No. But I trusted you.
I guess I shouldn't have trusted her. I was trusting.
Get
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so freaky! Oh my god!
You can run if you want to, Sarah, but you will pay for what you've done.
Oh, that was so freaky! His face. No, hands were more rare back then. This guy
are
is
you
super
all
fucking
right?
scary looking.
What's going on?
He looks so bad. You know what he looks like? He
Here,
looks
take
like
this.
Monkey Fist from Kim Possible.
I'm sorry.
Keep it.
TVH,
Are you
Wolverine.
better?
A mix of those.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh no, I am so scared and
It's
distressed.
getting late.
Don't kill me.
Why don't you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you, okay?
Are you
2018 minutes
Yes.
to make.
I'm
That sounds more
sorry.
correct.
I'm sure, yes.
sure? Fine.
I'm still having a good time. I think I'm gonna have some fun. It'll be good. We know how to have fun with these games. Vision powers. Like, that's so Raven, but not really.
I definitely have to find Mother quickly.
I don't know. I think I just had a future
Am I
foresight.
going crazy or what?
Okay, Emily's
This can't be real.
handkerchief.
The Duchess arrived with me. What's happening to me, for God's sake? I absolutely
Oh
need to
no,
find
we
your
walk
mother.
slowly. No! Okay, you can jog. A light pace. A light jog. Campy, fun kind of game. I feel like they didn't intend for it to be that way, but that's how we're
Louis,
gonna
during
receive
the trip,
it.
I had something I wanted to ask you, but we didn't happen to run into each other.
Yes, Duchess?
I'm not sure if you remember, but we've met before. At that time, you were of two minds as to your choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Oh! Occultist! The one on the left where my camera's covering, it says diplomat. The diplomat shines in society, a talented speaker. He avoids faux pas? I don't know how to say that actually. And he can convince those with whom he is talking without offending them. That's nice. Politics is his field of predilection. Fox Pass? I've been a mat. Occultist. The occultist is a master of deception, convinced of the importance of the knowledge. He has acquired extensive expertise in science and the arts. Using others to achieve his own ends does not bother him. I don't like that. That feels slimy. You said it correctly enough. Faux pas. Detective. The detective excels in investigation. I think I'm gonna go with detective. He is trained to notice every detail in his surroundings. That's us. Okay, to a T. As well as in people he questions. A hands-on man. He does not shy away from the direct approach. So he beats you up? Alright, well, what do you think? Do you think we go detective or diplomat? I'm not gonna do manipulative occultist. Like, that's just not... I don't even know what that's doing here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a detective by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fair and square, baby. Unlocks the questioning, vigilance, logic, psychology, and agility skills. Agility skills? Your past granted you 1 skill point in manipulation. Hey! Your past granted you 1 skill point in psychology. Hey! Manipulation? Does this require manipulation? Occultism? Okay, vigilance. Notice noteworthy details or notice noteworthy. I feel like that's redundant, you know? That was rigged. Yeah, isn't it? Chad is the best detective. You do want to be able to manipulate some people, not gonna lie. Okay. Logic, chess piece. Use your logical mind. And oratorical talents? I have never heard of the word oratorical. Gotcha. Unlocks dialogue, options, and actions. What does this do? Use your coordination against your surroundings and sometimes against people. Read people's behavior like an open book. This sounds pretty cool. Notice anything strange in someone's behavior or appearance. I like that. Whoa, look what I just did. Okay, oh, you can remove 1 point at any time. Oh. Yeah, these seem pretty useful. 2 points left before level 2. How many points do I have total? Oh, only 3? Okay, do I want to level 1 up? Like, what exactly is the point here? Alright, I'm just gonna do this.
Well, over the last few years, I've solved
Detective.
a number of crime cases.
Robot
Like
streamers
the
have
chauffeur
strong
d'Angers,
oratorical
for example.
talents.
Thieves that torture
Lots of
their
different ways
victims
you can
with
play
burning
this.
embers.
We're gonna have a good
Charming.
time.
How did you catch them?
I
Speaking
told the most
professionally.
cowardly one that the others had given him up.
Ah, and I wager your thief suddenly started to talk.
You wouldn't believe it. He told us
Have you guys
everything.
heard of the Birdemic
jobs,
movie?
The stashes, the names of his partners. Couldn't shut him up.
I heard about
this
that
guy
case,
reminds
but I
me of
didn't
the
know you were
actor
one
in
who
that.
solved it.
I'm flattered
Like,
that the
just
news made it across the
deadpan,
channel. And
kind
you've
of
got
bad,
a darn
just
good
bad.
memory, Duchess.
Well, they say I have the
Help.
memory of 2 people.
Do they?
But please call me Emily.
Why
Fine,
do they
Emily.
say that? Why do they
Tell
say
me,
that?
I was actually
Did you
helped
say
on that case by my
Birdemic?
mother.
I did.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
know her by any chance?
Wait, Louis. We've already met.
So if you've seen that
You
video,
do
then
remember
yeah.
me, don't you?
You know. You do remember me, don't you? Not at all, sorry.
Please excuse me, madam. I'm sure we've met before, but I don't remember where.
That's the truth. I tell the truth, baby.
I
Most
appreciate
of the
your
time.
honesty, even if it's not very flattering for me.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
imagine that with your beauty, madam, it's the first time a man hasn't remembered your face.
Oh my god.
Well, I must say, you make up for yourself rather elegantly.
Please stop torturing me. I'm completely at your mercy.
Stop
Where
torturing
have we
me!
met?
4 years ago, in London?
No, sorry, I don't remember.
We know
in
that.
the office of William Pitt. Remember? No?
I'm so sorry, Emily, but I really don't remember you.
But ask
Let's
if you
drop
remember
it, Louis.
her.
It doesn't matter.
Just ask again, just
right,
in case.
time to go to the manor.
I'm so glad we got that over with, finally. Took like literally 3 statements to get it over with. Your skills allow you to discover hidden details. Select the objects that is most suggestive of the situation in order to discover them. Opportunities do not consume effort points. Effort points? To access the skill required for the situation, you just need to have unlocked it. Okay. Her lips? I'm validating her lips?
I ask her a question.
Opportunity
She answers with
succeeded!
another. Is she playing with me?
Plain green text. Oh my god. Each person you meet on the island has their own personality, which makes them vulnerable to certain skills and immune to others. Exploiting their personality is crucial to achieve your personal goals. Skills used against immunities will not succeed and leave you exhausted. Meanwhile, exploited vulnerabilities will give you 1 effort point back. Okay. Review immunities and vulnerabilities in the journal tab in the menu. Let's go look at the menu. Is that return or delete? Okay.
Emily, please.
Here we go. Immunity to logic? Oh my god. Remind you of anyone else you know? Leslie, do not worry. I have validated your lips. Oh, thank you. My name's Giuseppe. Oh, that's not just Giuseppe. I have a Giuseppe too. Giuseppe too. Louis. That's me. How many effort points was your move? I think just 1, but it takes like 4 to level it up. I don't even know. I don't know what moves less. Oh no, my god. Okay, so she's an English duchess, close to the English crown, very discreet about her origins. She only came onto the political scene after her wedding. Alright, blah blah blah. Libertarian, modern, but discreet. She has taken it upon herself to establish close ties with her peers. Okay. Alright, there's nothing huge there.
Excuse my insisting, but you still haven't answered about my mother. Do you know
Immune
her?
to logic.
You'll see, Louis.
How am I gonna work
Everybody
around
here
that?
knows
What does
Sarah
it even
de Richet.
mean?
I don't know where we're
Those
going with
hands.
this, Emily, but you're connected to my mother one way or another.
Do you
and
know
if I
my
can believe my
mother?
vision, you don't have much of a place in her heart.
The Man of Medan games. Talents. You obtain talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember to review their unlock conditions and effects as they offer very interesting improvements. In the menu? In the tab menu? Talents. What the hell? Reach level 3 etiquette and you know what? This is a little bit overwhelming. I might just play and see how it goes without trying to be a perfectionist first. We'll do it. My natural hair color is brown. I dyed it back to my natural color pretty recently. My natural color actually has about 4 different shades of brown, varying from blonde to like red to kind of dark. It's kind of interesting.
Good evening, sir. May I ask your name, please?
Louis Moras de Richet.
Monsieur de Richet. Delighted
Richet.
to welcome you among us, sir.
I like those
You
wigs.
must be Sarah de Richet's son. I must tell you we are doing our
The dye bottle
utmost
says
to
the
find
color
your
is
mother as quickly
natural
as possible.
color. You must be Sarah de Richet's son. Where is Lord Mortimer? What do you know about my mother?
I have an appointment with Lord Mortimer. Would you be so kind as to lead me to him?
Unfortunately, sir, I cannot. I don't know exactly where my master is. But rest
Don't
assured,
manipulate
sir,
me. I'm moving into
everyone is
logic.
waiting for you at the manor.
Yeah, I dyed
Sir
my hair
Holm
brown
insists
from
on
pink.
welcoming you in
Pink
person.
natural hair.
Since your mother went missing, everyone has been
They'll never
concerned
know.
about finding her.
dishonor for some reason. It's the
Close
the
friend
time
of
frame
Lord
for sure.
Mortimer's. Please, rest
I can see
assured,
how you
sir,
think that.
it
Also
won't
being by
take
the
us long
docks.
to find your revered mother. Indeed, we are searching the quays again because lights were seen at the wharf
What's
just
a
last
quay?
night.
Where we are now?
Indeed, sir. According to our information, lights were seen in the middle of the
Q-U-A-Y.
night, sir. After verification, none of the guests seem to have left
A
the manor
concrete
last
stone
night.
or metal
We think
platform
that
lying
perhaps
alongside
Sarah's
of
mother was here.
or projecting into water for loading and unloading ships. Wait. Is that the thing where like trucks back up their boats onto and then let them go from there? It's like not a curb, but like a driveway into the water. Makes sense to me. Your skills give you access to unique choices and actions at the cost of effort points. I already did that. Browse your skills by using the character tab in the menu. Alright. Have you found anything here?
And did you find anything then?
We discovered a certain amount of damage
Servant!
on the wooden
His
part of the
vulnerability
wharf.
is servant!
What type of damage?
Oh my
Broken
God.
barrels,
Oh my
mainly.
God.
We'll do whatever is necessary to have them rapidly repaired. But quite frankly, I can't imagine what Sir's mother would have
I don't know
been
what that
doing with
questioning
them.
icon is.
What could Mother have been doing
So
with
bad.
barrels?
Nevertheless, our search of the
She put her
wharf
hand
hasn't
in one.
been entirely unsuccessful, though.
What do you mean?
We seem to have found an object that would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief.
A
The
handkerchief.
handkerchief is embroidered with the initials SDR. We came to the conclusion that they are the initials of Sir's mother, Sarah de Richet. I have orders to give it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind to go for a midnight stroll on the wharf for
yummy.
nothing. I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here. Where exactly did you find the handkerchief?
On the landing dock, sir. The one you arrived by.
You'll give me back the handkerchief.
Give me the handkerchief. I'll personally show it to Lord Mortimer.
Ah.
Well,
I've traveled hard for several days in order to get here.
yes, but
Invited by your master.
Oh my God, he's
course,
bullying
Because
him.
my mother went missing right under your nose.
sir, please.
And having only just arrived, you refused to give me her personal belongings?
Sir, please.
Of course not, sir. It was never my
These
intention
mints are
to
so good,
contradict, sir.
But they don't melt in
Here
your
you
mouth.
are.
Like you kind of have
I
to crunch
must
them,
return
but then
now.
they taste so
There's
good once
still
you crunch
much
them.
to prepare in order
Borderline
to welcome
addictive.
all the guests.
Or I might eat the whole thing. Let's see. Well,
It
it
is
wouldn't be so
indeed
bad.
Your handkerchief, Mother.
Less than
You must
1
have
gram
come
of
here for a
sugar.
specific reason. I need to know what it is. Let's think. What could she
Whatever.
be doing out here on this wharf?
Alright, I'm gonna try to keep one without crunching it for as long as I can. Hold down to move faster. Hold down what exactly? The middle scroll wheel? Hey! I can't leave to- okay, I guess we're looking for clues around here.
A Latin inscription. En nessis, mi fili quantilia produncia mundus ergatur.
You also can press shift, I think, to run. Linguistics or occultism was my only options? That sucks. Should have been an occultist, I guess.
Looks like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
Yeah, these really don't dissolve at all. I played with controllers, so I don't know what it is for you. Oh, that's true. I guess we could do controller. Open the gate. Let's see.
It's locked.
I don't know if I mind either
I'll never
one.
get it open barehanded.
Shit. Yeah, I prefer mouse then. Never mind. Can't pick the lock. What is this?
A wooden floorboard.
At a store today, and the cashier was playing That's Amore on a small radio. Where did it come
Judging
from?
by the splinters of the wood, this floorboard has been ripped up.
Oh yeah?
Yet it was in decent condition. I wonder why someone ripped it up. What's the point of doing this?
Examine it.
Probably comes from this part of the wharf.
Mm-hmm.
The wood is slightly eaten away, of course, but it still would have been fine if it weren't smashed.
What do you think it was? I think maybe it was used to hit someone with. That's how it got smashed. Royal jelly restores 2 effort points. You cannot carry more than 5. Press 1 to use.
Honey.
Honey.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
Oh, honey. Honey, I could not have hoped. The handkerchief is guilty. Where else is my mom hiding? There's so much evidence.
Must be an incredible view from up there.
Yeah.
Impossible to set foot on the island without being seen from 300 meters away.
I don't know, you blend in pretty well from 20 feet away. What else is there? Yeah, what is this? Looks like a pipe? A piece of wood?
Looks like a bar from an old gate.
Yeah, I was kind of right.
This miserable old bar has been broken fairly recently.
I was getting there.
Edges are still clean, and the tip is blackened.
Get the bad ending. Don't curse me like that. Help me not get the bad ending. Cannon powder? I'll take the bar.
This might just come in handy.
In case we come across some more cannons. And some powder. What about this? A sack of seeds.
No
Are these cannonballs or glass? Oh, they're glass. Wait. Are these the things that like float on top for the... I think so. Okay. I don't go to the beach too often.
Some rope.
Some rope.
Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time.
Oh, letters. Letters, baby.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
What's hidden inside here? Whoa, find a clue.
Ah, one of the letters is stamped with the seal of the order.
Oh, I think I get it. Hang on. I actually gotta move this for you guys.
But who is this
Look
Samuel
at this.
Ritter Dauchois?
I think these are
Who are
effort
you writing
points
to?
or whatever.
I don't recognize the name. Let's see
I don't
what's
really know where to
inside
put
letter.
this, but I guess down here.
So,
Works.
Dear Samuel, my stay on Lord Mortimer's island is going wonderfully well. As I find myself in such charming company, I plan to stay a few
For
more
crab
weeks.
pots?
Would you be so
I didn't know
kind
that.
as to send me a gift that I'd
I
like
had
to
no
give
idea.
to our old friend
What
Manuel
actors do people
Godoy?
say you kind of
I
look
would
like?
be most grateful.
Good
I have been
question.
told that
I've
he's
gotten
going
like
to join
5
us
different
here
ones, and
soon.
personally, I don't
would
think
like
either
to
of them look
mark
like me.
the
Any of
occasion.
them, not either.
Thank you in advance.
Some
Yours
people said
devotedly,
Sansa?
Sarah Faustine de Richet.
what is your
Oh
game
god, I'm
here,
forgetting her
Mother?
actual human name.
Secrets. Always more secrets. You never talked to anyone using language like this. Something's
was her
going
name?
on here. Who is this Samuel Ritter?
It's on the tip of my tongue,
For
dude.
crying out loud, who is this Manuel Godoy that you keep bringing up?
Basically be used to auto-unlock
Think.
clues you'd otherwise have to figure out on your own.
Manuel Godoy.
You don't meet the
Why
difficulty
does
the
the name
options.
sound so familiar?
Difficulty politics locked? No. What a tease. No, I can't
I'm guessing
remember.
he's a man of some importance. Spanish, I'd say. But just can't put a face to him. Well, hope we meet to talk about it soon, Mother. I don't know what you've gotten yourself into this time, but I'll bet you've got a lot to tell me.
Yeah, Mom. Tell me more. I think we're done investigating everything that we can here. Once I unlock politics. Collector's coins? Oh yeah, I picked up an item. We're not political enough to remember. This is so sad. I forgot.
Lantern. Nothing special.
Nothing special. Wow, that lantern is special to me. Right now you'd have unlocked some info, but because you didn't meet that check, you have to figure out who that is. I don't know who that is either. More royal jelly. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. If we go to like, what would it be in? Like traits? Detective, you trusted your mother. You've always been charismatic. Yeah, right. Alright, character. How can you tell how many points you have? I guess because you couldn't put anything in. There you go. What was I lacking? Seductive? Use the manipulation skill 10 times? Thanks, I hate it. Traits will be unlocked depending upon your decisions in the game. Alright.
This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Open it. Go pawing through her garbage. Seductive. Manipulative. Like, thanks for putting those 2 words together. Yeah.
Latin inscription.
No, I didn't know about the Latin inscription!
And Nessis.
Ah.
Fili quantilia produncia mundus
Talents like the
vergatur.
achievements on your actual stats. Leave, because I'm 5 IQ. I can't figure any of this out. There we go. Go up the stairs. It's time to go. Go up to the manor. Are those dog statues?
How did Mortimer manage to build his manor at the top of a rocky outcrop?
Labor. The power of the sideburns. Oh my god. You know what? He also reminds me of Barty Crouch Jr. Right? From Goblet of Fire. You don't even know Latin in the 1730s? What a loser. What a stupid, stupid idiot. Wow. These doors are about as tall as the doors in this house. Seriously, I'm looking at the door right now. The door's probably a good, like, 11 feet tall. Yeah, like 11 feet tall. Probably, at least 10. Fucking huge. Nice, that's a pretty cool statue.
Whoa. Impressive.
Ah, my son. I was looking for you.
Totally
What can I do for you, Your Eminence?
I wanted to
4
ask
hinges on the doors.
you are the son of Sara de Ricci, aren't you? You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very spot. I was supposed to hand her a
Giuseppe's so
very
Italian, I
important
love him.
envelope, but I haven't seen her.
If only Mother had told me
too.
why she was coming here. Anyway, I ought to take the envelope. It might have something to do with her disappearance. Listen, if it will help, you
Confrontation,
can
start!
always give it to me.
3 blunders left! Oh my god, the pressure is on! Do you feel it? During a confrontation, you have to go through several steps while being as persuasive as possible. Confrontations have consequences on the rest of your story, so don't hesitate to use your skills. I don't know how to use my skills. Ah, shit, I've blundered it. Each confrontation displays an interface showing how much the person you're talking to is convinced. Oi, 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 here we go. Come on, Giuseppe.
Thank you, my son. I'll bear that in mind. I'd rather deal with her directly. Don't
6
take
feet?
it personally.
Everybody is 4 feet tall back
Would you happen to know if your mother has arrived yet?
Ah. Never mind! Give me your letter! That's a blunder.
Certainly, Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I arrived, but given the hour, she must be asleep by now.
Right. I shall see her tomorrow, then.
Ah.
By the way, Your Eminence, I wasn't aware you knew my mother.
Ah, if you only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest regard. She has rendered great service to the church.
This game is so silly, I love it.
Valuable. I hope that you will follow in her footsteps.
If only she had told me where she was headed.
Nonetheless, our exchanges have always been discreet, and I should like
his
them
mom's gonna
to
be murdered
remain
or
as
something.
such. If your
odd.
mother wishes to speak to you about us one day, I will not mind if
Is
she
his
does
hand
so.
tattooed?
That is very commendable.
His palm?
But since we work together on a daily basis, it's surely just an oversight.
I think.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
Professional secret. Sorry. Guys, I kind of want to say this. I feel like we are members of the Golden Order might be like a blunder, because what if he doesn't trust the Golden Order, you know? But if I say professional secret, what if he thinks I'm being mean? I'm just gonna sit here and stare at him. He's just staring at me. Staring at me with those eyebrows. And that head. If you could say our business is confidential, I feel like this is gonna be it. Because, like...
If you know my mother, you will understand that I cannot answer you, Your Eminence.
Yo!
I'm sorry, but...
Hey, Clouds.
Do not worry, my son. I perfectly understand, and I expected nothing
Got
less
him.
from you. Discretion and secrecy are both pillars of the organizations for which we work. You are the worthy son of Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
All the same, it bothers me to see you in a quandary, Your Eminence. Is there any other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can
Book one,
always leave
Arceus
your
edition.
envelope with me, and I'll
Arceus
give it to her
edition.
as soon as I see
But I had
her.
to say hi to the stinkiest streamer first. Hi,
I
Query.
hesitate.
Are you close
Up
to
till
finishing
now,
the game?
We have always dealt with her in person, and that has always been successful.
Imagine he went with the other answer and he's like,
Do
bruh,
you
you
think I
just
should give it to
spilled
you?
the beans that quick. Grit, I hate you. Do you think I should give it to you? I'll give it to her if I find her. It depends on what it contains. That seems pretty pog.
Only you know that, Your Eminence. If you're asking me if
This
you
is
can trust me, or
highest
if I can
manipulation.
keep a secret, I would answer yes. Absolutely.
I understand.
In truth, it all depends
Got
on the
him.
nature of the contents of your letter.
Oh, I got him.
It is a list
Level
of
30s
many.
and 40s, including alphas,
This
and haven't
list
even fought
must be of
Cleaver yet.
extreme
Oh my
importance.
goodness.
If only you
You
knew.
won't have a hard time at least,
It's
right?
a list
That's
of
good.
people that your mother
I think you're supposed to
must
take that
help.
game as pretty slowly.
Listen to me.
I took the game too fast.
If I give you the letter, can you promise me
There's a
before
post-game?
God
I should go check it out.
no one other than your mother will read it?
The last step of a confrontation, you must convince the person you are talking to by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until either you give a right one or you have no blunders left.
I swear by the Almighty God to honor the promise that no one but my mother shall cast her gaze upon your letter.
And me.
Good. Listen, let's stop it.
Sweet.
I'm going to tell you a secret.
I would say it's worth checking out, but I don't want to spoil
Your
anyone
mother
in
and
chat
I
for it.
are organizing the escape of a large
How did
number of
they
French priests
just put
who face a
plain green
massacre
text
organized by the accursed
on the top of the
Republican
screen?
tribunals. The church
It's so
is
out of
literally
place.
being bled like a beast.
Why is there even an
Without your
option that
mother,
the priest is like, swear to
hundreds
God,
of
and you're just
men
like,
of the
nah.
cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
Guillotine?
She has made the services of your order available to us by organizing the priest's safe
He's
passage
spilling the
across
beans right now,
borders.
dude.
Even if she does not share all our convictions, she always provided assistance. Young man, you can be proud to be her son. Be it only for her sake. Always respect your name.
Can you drink silica?
Here, the letter I spoke of. It includes
I
a
guess
list
so.
of about 15 names ready for departure.
Here I go.
Be quick.
Just left in
Remember
real
to tell
life.
Sarah
I don't
when
want to
you
see
see
him.
her.
I'm already in the
That
negative,
time
dude.
is short.
Well played. I'll decide later when I'm alone whether to look at what
Sparkling water tastes weird. Why do I do this? Many clues and items are hidden. Some of them will have an impact on your adventure. Do not hesitate to look for them. Sometimes I'm too scared to go look for them. I'm hesitating to go search the room. This is what I live for. Devil's Thorn grants you the exalted state. Oh, I get high. You temporarily see immunities and vulnerabilities affecting the dialogue choice in a conversation. You cannot carry more than 5. Press 3 to use it. That's insane. Okay. What else we got? A book. Speaking of Pokemon also reminds me of Asby saying that Megalopony having fishnets was bad. Can't believe she said that. Well, it wasn't fishnets, it was like ripped leggings, and yeah, it was
Lives
bad.
of the Noble Greeks and Romans by Plutarch. A
Plutarch?
biography of the great men.
I can't even flip through a book because I don't have erudition. I guess I'll just steal the entire book. I will just steal it. Manuscripts allow you to educate yourself during the adventure. At the start of each quest, you can choose what to read and gain permanent skill points. God damn, this game is complicated. I'll see if I want to open it once in my room. Letter from my mother I found on the pier. Can I read this? No. You can't read that. Mother's handkerchief, Mortimer. How do you do anything with these? Do they just like stack? Hand-eye coordination is level 0 right now, so you actually can't move your hands right now. Alright, I'm done with the mitts after this. They're too crunchy. I can't stop myself.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Is that what I'm looking at right here? The gamepad was... That's fine. Oh my god! I hate this one. I've seen this before. This is a really common picture in like horror games, surprisingly.
Saturn
I don't know why they
devouring
like
the
to do
sun.
that. Well, I mean, I guess I do know why. Look at it, right?
Everything in this painting is disturbing.
Guillotine
It's the first time I've
execution,
seen
people would
brushstrokes
fight
like
to be
this.
at the front of the line because after multiple executions, the blade would dull and take more than one strike. Oh my god. Fight to be at the front of the line. You mean the people who were
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
gonna get executed?
He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprise!
I've just arrived. It might be bad manners to go upstairs without being invited.
Bad manners. Hello.
I thought my chimney was big, but this one is beyond belief.
It's the least one can say. I've been longing for a warm fire for ages.
Since I set foot on the island,
Left
I haven't
hand side
ventured
are
more
essentially
than 2
passives. The
yards
right hand
away
side are
from
key
it.
items.
Have
Okay.
you also just
How do you
arrived?
use the key items though? I
late
wasn't able to
morning,
do
I'd
that.
say.
Louis, come join us. Monsieur, may I introduce you to Monseigneur His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi? He joins us straight from Rome.
Oh, just call me Your Eminence. It's simpler.
It's
George
simpler that way.
Washington.
George
President of the
Washington!
United States of America.
Delighted at last to make your acquaintance, Mr.
Oh
President.
my god.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. Louis Moras de Richet.
You're
It
embarrassing
is an honor
yourself.
to
Get out of
meet
here,
you.
Louis.
Young man, let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our fancy titles.
A tech
Nice to
demo
meet
for how
you,
many
Louis.
wrinkles they could
I
render
should
on a
imagine
man's
you never
face.
thought you'd be in such company.
I must admit that
Got a time
I
eating
didn't.
his children? I hate
It's
that.
the first time that I've ever met so many
Hi.
illustrious personalities.
And you haven't seen anything yet. Generally, when Lord Mortimer organizes one of his receptions, there are over a dozen people here.
They can't all be here yet.
Wow,
And
more
you'll
than
see,
12.
Most of the time, there's only the upper crust.
And I noticed you were already
They come
getting
up
to
later?
know His Eminence at the
Okay,
entrance.
decide to open it or not.
It's
Gotcha.
the perfect place to build up a network. What were you talking about, if you'll forgive my indiscretion?
Nothing. My mother.
At the risk of disappointing you, we weren't conspiring in our corner, sir. His Eminence was simply telling me that he knew my mother and how much he held her in high esteem.
It so happens that Monsieur de Richet's mother is to join us.
Nah, no,
pity.
she won't.
No scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits, unmentionable secrets, or even money matters. But you'll see, it will come. Despite all the goodwill in
George
the world,
Washington
you
is a
can't
drama
stop
queen.
people scheming left and right around here.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Well, my friends, do any of
What
you
is this
know the
game?
reason why we're here this time?
Not in the slightest. As for me, I've been invited by Sir
Play Clue.
Horn, a close
A dinner
friend
party
of
with
Lord
some
Mortimer,
murders.
But I do
That's
not
what I
know
want.
the reason why.
You see, Louis, every time Lord Mortimer organizes a reception, he always finds a moment to set up a chat with all the guests,
During which time we remake the world.
Really?
accompanied by gallons of absinthe and cussing. I'll leave you to imagine the result.
So, if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Richet, you've come out here to join your mother. For what reason, exactly?
I hate that this is my only business. My only business is being a mama's boy. She's gone missing.
Lord Mortimer asked me to drop everything and come find my mother, who seems to have disappeared during her stay here. I took the first boat, and here I am.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be, sir. It's not your fault.
Yeah, he knows
Seriously,
that.
though, I know your mother well. Stay behind with me afterwards, and we'll take a moment to speak about her.
Mwah. No, I picked the wrong one. No! Help! Opportunity fit. I can't
Good
kiss
evening,
George
my friends.
Washington.
Holy shit.
Help!
That's the man from my vision.
An urgent
Ew!
case has delayed our host,
Ew!
Lord Mortimer. He can't be present this evening, and he
Ugh.
sends his deepest apologies.
He's
Ew.
asked me here and he hasn't even turned up? Great start.
Big chimney lion as well.
Do you know that man?
Sir Gregory Holm, an English aristocrat, very influential. He's also close to
Legend
Lord
has it
Mortimer,
he started Maybelline.
so don't be surprised if he acts like he's at home.
And now, my dear guests, a light meal is served in the small salon. For those who would like to, you're invited to follow me into the next room.
My dear fellow, you must have read my thoughts. I shall follow.
We'll have to be careful not to make too much noise. One of Lord Mortimer's guests.
He's the loudest person in this room.
Oh, we shall be quiet.
Don't take it the wrong way, Sir Holm, but I have already eaten. Thus, I shall be happy to remain by the fireside.
If you don't mind, Gregory, I should like to keep Mr. Washington company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
If I stay with Washington, we'll be able to speak about my mother. But on the other hand, I'd like to learn more about this home. I saw him in my vision.
Everyone's just staring at me. How's the new place? Hi, Super. It's going pretty well. It's gonna take like probably the next week or so to really get it all settled in and like top-notch streamable. I stayed for what it's worth. Up to you though. I had a vision, man. That's pretty interesting.
My vision is more important. Let's follow home. I'll follow you, sir. Mr. Washington, I hope to speak with you at greater length on another occasion. Emily, please excuse me, but I would like to speak to Sir Holmes.
He would start
I shall
sucking
see
my
you
blood.
later.
Yeah, he looks like beyond 300 years old. 300
My friend, I hope our dear
generous.
Giovanni is well.
The troubles in France have fatigued him, but he will recover slowly. Do not fear. He apologizes for remaining in Rome. The voyage was too much for him.
And right he was too. The mildness of the Mediterranean, eh?
Your mom is hot or
Come,
something.
sit
Gross.
down and have something to eat, my friend. You look
Political
rather
skills
pale.
required, opportunity missed.
Excuse me, sir.
I should have been more
been
political.
neglecting my duty.
I like his
Haven't
blush.
introduced
What do you think that is?
Sir Gregory Holmes,
Rare
an old
beauty?
friend of Lord Mortimer's.
A real pleasure, sir.
Hourglass.
You who must be well used to the court of France. How do you find this
Bare
peaceful
minerals?
little haven?
Charming if I hadn't come here for disturbing reasons.
Yes, I heard the news. What a story.
Indeed. I wanted to ask you.
What is the story exactly?
Would you have any information about the disappearance of my mother?
Very little, I'm afraid, my young friend. Your mother came at the invitation of Lord Mortimer. Then one fine day, we couldn't find her anywhere.
That's it?
As I said, I don't know very much. Lord Mortimer had the entire area searched immediately.
Your mind
We
is
found
kind of blown
no
already.
clue as to her disappearance. But I am convinced that as soon as Lord Mortimer becomes available,
The vampire, just
he
look
will
at his
explain
hair. I wonder
the
who that's
situation.
gonna be, right? Yeah.
Thank you for your answers, Sir Home. But I beg your pardon. I get the impression I know you. Have we met?
London, 4
Except
years
in my
ago.
dreams, of course.
Not that I remember, young man.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you're mistaking me for another member of the Chamber of Lords. And what with the wig and the powder, it wouldn't be the first time.
No, you were definitely the one I saw threatening my mother.
I thought... Never mind.
Who the hell
It'll
is
come back to me.
this?
Would you allow me one last question, sir? I don't want to take up all your time.
Please, go ahead. What do you want to know?
Hillsborough? Is there anyone else missing? That's a good question. Who could have held a grudge? It's probably him. He's the one with the grudge. Is there anyone else missing?
Do you know if anyone else has gone missing recently?
Not at all, sir. It's as if Sarah has purely and simply vanished into thin air.
That's right. Just take me for an idiot, why don't you?
Not even a servant, then?
Not even a servant. I can assure you, we would have been informed.
Keep your faith, my son. Only
It's way
the
too slow paced for you.
celebrated Sara de Rice could vanish
It's
before
like
our
decent
very
pace.
eyes. And she will reappear. You will see.
No!
Elizabeth!
What an entry.
I should have insisted that you rest in your room.
Do you want me to call someone?
Let me handle this. I'm used to this kind of thing.
Thank you, Mr. Dinchet.
Obliging.
Miss, can you hear me?
Leave me.
Her breathing is becoming stable and... her heart rate too.
What happened here? What was this?
Pale complexion, thin, broken nails.
That's me.
An enormous scar on her temple.
Not yet.
Tattoos on her hands.
None.
I don't know what happened to you, Missy, but it looks like you've been through hell.
Damn, he really went after her
Can
nails.
you tell me something about her?
I was unpacking stuff yesterday and it just straight up broke my nail off. It was fucking appalling. I have the most brittle nails in the world. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her?
The dizzy spell is harmless, but her general condition is frankly alarming. You seem to know her. What
Her
is she suffering
general
from?
condition.
I don't know exactly, but her father sent her to us in the hope that she would recover all her faculties. It would appear she suffers from episodes of dementia.
Is she aggressive?
Sometimes, but only toward herself. She has never hit out at anyone else, I can assure you of that. She wasn't like that this morning. Something must have upset her.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, she knows about my
Poor
mom.
girl is exhausted, but that's not the cause of her problem.
No, she knows.
Are you all right, Elizabeth? Do
She
you feel any
overheard
better?
me.
When did she arrive?
4 days ago.
Okay. My mother had already gone missing.
Suspicious. She's been book reading again. Ah, crap. I was reading chat.
She's just regained consciousness and
Succeeded.
she immediately reaches for her brooch? I don't know exactly what it means to her, but obviously it's got to be something important.
Isn't
Are
that
you all
the
right,
occult
Elizabeth?
pendant?
You gave us quite a fright.
Full nail coming
Take
off.
it easy, miss.
Ah!
I
Pulling
just
something off
need
the
to get
table
back to
or
my
something.
room.
Ah!
Of course, my dear.
No.
Go ahead.
No, 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 no.
You saw it, didn't you?
Pardon me?
Il segni della bestia.
Sorry.
The
Your
sign of the
Eminence.
beast?
I don't speak Italian.
Forget it. It doesn't matter.
I don't actually know if that's what that said. I'm just guessing.
Gentlemen, it's getting late. It is time for everyone to go to bed. It has been a long day.
Don't post it on Cord. No. Nobody asked. Nobody wants to see that. Nasty. Squeamish.
It's all the more delicate.
I'll see what I can do, but the case I'm on at the moment might well leave me with very few opportunities.
It's an interesting hairstyle for back then too, huh? Let me go here.
Well, I am impressed with all this splendor.
But don't spend too much time with Mr. Washington, my dear, or you'll lose your pretty accent. You seem to be intrigued by that statue.
Absolutely. It is remarkable.
I thought I felt the AC on, which was like, no, do not. I did not want it to be cold. Oh no. Nice lips. I validated your
Oh,
lips
it's
once
naughty
again.
to tell lies. Bet my life that you were talking about something totally different from the decoration of the manor. But to find out what, I should have stayed with them. Too bad.
Lord Mortimer is fond of
Yeah, what a waste
atypical
of time.
works of art. I won't disguise the fact that I find it all a little megalomaniacal. But I must say, he does have some outstanding pieces.
I've seen them.
So, who was that young lady with you?
Elizabeth Adams, Mr. President. She would have liked to have stayed with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Elizabeth Adams?
Ah! Don't look at his mouth. What? Last time he hated my. Oh, you're supposed
Just
to press both.
mentioning
Okay,
Elizabeth
I get
totally
it. I thought you had to
changed
pick one for
Washington's
some reason,
attitude.
not both.
Looks like he just saw a ghost.
Haha.
Miss Adams is here to rest.
There might be one here.
You have perhaps already come across her in the corridors. She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't introduced.
Rest assured, she is not
perceived
here
her.
for the same reasons as yourselves. Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence.
What the hell? Easy.
Washington looks surprised, but Holmes doesn't seem to see it. I wonder if he's being polite or if he really doesn't see his
Intently
discomfort.
staring at him.
On that note, it's very late. You must be exhausted. The servant will accompany you to your rooms.
Sure. Uses points if you click both, and I only have 1 diamond of energy. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I already had 1 diamond of energy. It's confusing, man. I keep getting them wrong. I think if you get the right one first, it like
Ladies,
replenishes a
gentlemen,
bit or
I bid you
something.
all good night. Mr. President, Your Eminence, Duchess, you have the same rooms as usual.
Why does his mask
you,
have no
Monsieur
mouth?
Delichet, will
No
find
nose.
your room at the end of the corridor.
Someone's gonna get murdered here tonight.
Well, my friends, I am bone tired. I am off to my bed. See you in the morning.
When
Good
the
night,
jelly
sir.
replenishes?
I shall do likewise.
Should I be trying to use it
Louis,
whenever
I shall see you in the
I'm low?
morning. Sleep well.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh man, it's been quite a day. Right.
Couldn't make masks
Where
without
is
mouse
my
back
room?
then. They weren't advanced enough. With mouse back then. They weren't advanced. It's so easy.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Let me in. We have to talk. If you can the full benefit from it, use it. Okay, how do you do that? Would it be inventory? Oh, here you go. Did it work? We have to press and hold. Oh. Easy easy. Easy peasy. Collector's
Duke
coins.
Manuel Godoy.
Godoy. Godoy, mate. I'd be checking these tables, but there's really nothing here.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Giuseppe. To be precise. Oh my god.
Honey,
This hallway is so
I couldn't
long.
have hoped for better.
Stop. I hate the way he says that. Honey. Thoughts on the character's drip? I would say he's got that drip. Are you serious? Are you joking me right now? Where is the drip? He doesn't even know. He's scratching his head. He's confused.
President George Washington.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No. To be fair, he did say he was tired. More coins. 1,000,000 collector's coins. How long is this hallway for real? It's nice of them to put the room so far away, but like, geez. Where am I now? Where am I? He's got his sideburns from his mom. Hell yeah. More coins. What are these things? Food? Oh, but it turns out the mom actually faked her death and she was actually George Washington? I don't know about all that.
Johann van Volna.
Going to bed. Good night. Enjoy the game. Good night, Slyfire. Nice to see you again. Can I go upstairs? Dope. We must keep running around and only then. Dude, it is cold in here. Next cutscene I'm in, I gotta go get a sweater. Even with a long sleeve shirt, you know, it's pretty fucking cold. Here's your negative alterations. Pages of an encyclopedia.
Decorum guide.
I'm just collecting shit around his house. Decorum guide. Hallway's a circle. One of them is your room, but I don't know which one. Probably the one over here when I start again.
Sir Jacques Peru.
That's not me. I'm not Jack Peru.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
What? He's here? Big fan. Just kidding. Hello. Where's my room? More coins. It looks nice today. Oh, thanks. Yeah. It's been a little bit odd lately. Inexplicably greasy.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
My god, I looked at all the rooms. I literally looked at all the rooms. Excuse... Hallway is a circle, except...
Duke Manuel Godoy.
I can't find my own. Are you sure I go to bed up here?
Huh. That's me.
Oh, finally. Oh, no. One of them is my room, and I finally found it.
Right.
A sweater.
So what shall I do with this letter? It might be about my mother's disappearance. But if I open it, I'll be betraying Piaggi's trust. What should I do?
If I open it, I'll be betraying Piaggi's trust. What should I do? I mean, honey, please, come on. We're gonna unseal the letter. Who gives a shit?
Let's see what it contains.
We're alone in my room. Yeah, too bad for Piaggi. Too bad for him.
It really is a list of French countrymen.
So he gets for trusting
Piaggi wasn't
me.
lying. But
we
now
actually
it's
care
opened.
about Piaggi's
Better
trust?
get it to Mother
No,
soon.
not at all. Okay, this is actually really difficult to put on.
Wow, nice room. Mortimer sure doesn't do things halfway.
Without taking off my makeup though? Alright, this is just how I live, I guess. This is how it goes. It's gonna rub against my face if I try to put it on. I just want it to be a little bit warmer. It's too thick. How would Piaggi know we ever opened it up? Maybe he's like, oh wait, can I have it back? I want to actually put something else on. And then he sees that it's opened.
Saint Jerome and the
He goes,
Angel.
uh-oh, I trusted you!
Yet again, Saint Francis of Assisi.
I kept it sealed, so I'm not sure how that'll change
before
things.
superior voices. It always
can't
amuses
even
me to
unlock
see
it.
how art gets used for propaganda purposes.
always amuses me. It's propaganda. My Nama, what's your name? Louis. Carmelite water gives you the focus state. Your next skill will cost no effort. You cannot carry more than 5. My next skill, you know, I still don't really know what these skills are, but here we go. Here we go. Hey, Kevin. Where's your partner blanket? Just wear that. It's downstairs. I don't see anything here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do it. Help me! It's so difficult. I can't do it. It won't fit over my head. No! This is my life now. I resign in defeat. I resign. You had it there? I don't think I did. It looked promising. And I didn't have it anymore.
Coin often used during the St. Louis era.
Oh my god, I resign. You just gotta tilt your head down. Very close, very close. Okay. I have a very small window to work with here. And I can't let the hood spook me. Here we go. Help! Help! I did it! You believed in me and I did it! Thank you! Thank you for being a friend. Whew. Now if I get too hot, I'm gonna start yelling. It might be a very real possibility. She sticks the landing! Oh, it's kind of fucking warm. Don't need the heater anymore. Turn that shit down. Turn that shit off. Whew. A snuggie. A blanket with sleeves. God damn. I think wearing a long sleeve with this was not the idea. If I sweat, I sweat. If I die, I die. I'm committed to the game. Is that a new chair? No, it's my same one. I just don't have a blanket on it right now. I'm still, like, washing everything. The washer here is pretty big, which is good, but I still have a lot to wash. It just takes ages. Easier to take off than put on? I hope so. Artesian spring water. Nice bed. Guess he's just gonna lay down and sleep on top of the covers like a maniac in his full clothes. I failed. I did not find all the clues about my mother on the docks. I didn't pick up the book on the quay. There was a book on the quay? I could have remained in the Grand Hall to speak with Mr. Washington. All in all, I would say I succeeded. Hey, it's the council. Hi, you moved and shit. Yep, I'm getting really good lights. They should be arriving probably Wednesday or Thursday. So either I stream very early in the morning or I stream kind of later at night in the coming days. Or I'll figure it out, but either way, this isn't the final look. It's pretty crappy right now. Translate all kinds of documents. Wait! Assign points? 4 available points? This is so pog! Where's the politics tree? This shit. Skill not acquired? Well, I think I'm gonna need some politics training. You either stream early or stream late. I can't stream when the sun is going down because the sun goes down right outside that window and it ruins everything. I can't see shit in this room with the current lights. Like, there's so much glare in my camera. I had to do my makeup by feel today. Okay? I could barely see. So, we're gonna dump all our points into politics. That's an option. Diversion? Hey, look over there! Whoa, a squirrel! Conviction. Etiquette. Linguistics. Oh yeah, holy shit, we needed some of those too. There we go, level 1, baby! Manipulation is almost... Here we go. There we go. Whatever. You know, that's healthy. We got some stuff. Equipping manuscripts. Here you can choose what to read during the adventure. Each manuscript you read confers skill points at the end of the quest. Validate hold. Ha ha ha. Skill points at the end of the quest. Can you only do one? Psychology, etiquette, conviction. I wish I could have a refresher course on what conviction did versus etiquette. Makeup by vibes. Makes sense. Didn't we start with 5 points? Why did leveling up politics use 4 when it was just 3 bars? Good question. I think we started with 4, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Etiquette? Psychology? You know what? If I can't decide, let's do psychology. Let's do that one. Start the quest. Howdy, Ashen One. Hi, B. How was your Friday? What you doing this weekend? I can't get over the hair and the ears and everything. Friday now. Oh yeah? Nice chessboard. Don't remember conviction being used there, so it might not be as important. Yeah, I haven't noticed it come up yet.
The servants are not very efficient.
De Richet can't be far away.
This guy freaks
They'll
me out.
find her soon. Their search time is restricted,
Almost dropped my
given
water,
that
sorry.
they must keep an
Full
eye
panic.
on Adams.
I can take care of her, you know.
Yes. Well, in any case, I do thank you for bringing her to the island.
From what I've understood, the search of de Richet's room hasn't turned up any results.
Not yet, no. But we've put her son in there. Perhaps he'll find something.
That might come in handy.
Was I just
Louis grows
eavesdropping there
impatient
the whole
at not
time?
yet
Like,
having
what
met
is
the
this?
famous Lord
They really do
Morton.
like the zooms.
He will meet him tomorrow.
They were ahead of the time. Checkmate.
Oh, what a pity to lose a knight at the start of the game.
Who is
Are
it?
you waiting for someone?
A young French soldier.
During our game of chess?
Don't worry, Gregory. The game won't disappear. I'll have one of my men escort you back.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
Please forgive me for this late hour.
What
It is never too late.
What is
We
that
have much to
hair?
discuss.
What
One
is
last move?
this? This is another vision? I'm so talented. Oh my god, goodbye.
Don't worry. Our games always seem to end like this.
Or always start like this. Come, take a seat, my friend.
Why did he burn the knight? Is that Napoleon? Yeah, that's Napoleon. I just bullied Napoleon's hair. Can you believe it? Hi, Dasbing. How's your weekend? Pick detective as the start, which basically gives 3 points in that specific tree. Hello,
A
George.
little nighttime stroll, Mr. President?
Sure, why
There's
not?
nothing like it for a good night's sleep.
Do not hesitate to ask a servant to show you back.
Okay.
The corridors seem quite safe.
He's gonna disappear, isn't he?
Peppermint, lime flower, and valerian. My miracle remedy when one can't get to sleep. A very good night to you, Mr. President.
Thank you. And to you too, sir.
Do I get to walk around as him now? Playing VR till just now, she's going crazy on the mute Beat Saber. Yeah, #1 in the world. Oh damn. Nice nosebleed. Do you guys get nosebleeds? Oh god, that's a lot of blood. Ew!
I'm coming.
Did someone ask? Did anybody ask? Hurry to answer the door. Oh damn, someone did ask. Where's the door? God, this place is huge. Yes. Hello. Hi.
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
No, no.
No, not in the least. Is something wrong?
I'm going
Less
to
than
need
5
your help.
nosebleeds in my entire life.
Do you
Same.
remember the young lady we
I don't think
spoke
I've had a
of in the
genuine
hall?
one. Only one that's like where
No. What's her name again?
it was like I scratched my nose or
Elizabeth
something.
Adams. Well, she is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John Adams. But she is supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Good heavens.
Gasp!
I was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
Yes. I need to make sure it's her.
It is disturbing
That's
indeed.
where you come in. I want you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information.
Wow,
At
that's
least
bizarre.
I hope so.
Wow, that's weird indeed.
Elizabeth is in the small
Yeah, pretty
salon.
weird.
If you hurry, you can still catch her. I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true, there are 2 men nearby discussing very important issues, and One of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost stories.
Well, I like ghost stories, so it's time to help George Washington.
Count on me, sir.
Who might also
Thank
be a
you,
ghost.
my friend. Keep Elizabeth downstairs as long as possible.
We're all
she
ghosts.
Must not return to her room.
Trust me.
Trust me. I also tried to help him.
According to Washington,
it's too good.
Adams is in the small salon.
Can't pass it
better
up.
Hurry. Louis, you're straying from your objective.
I don't know where the small salon is. Downstairs? I thought we were downstairs. Alright, hang on. Just gonna do a quick saunter down the hallways. I only get nosebleeds from getting punched in the nose. Does that happen frequently? One of my best friends growing up got nosebleeds like every fucking night, and whenever she came over for a sleepover, it'd just be like, yep, just have an extra pillow on hand. Fucking scary shit, dude. Alright, nothing here. Wait a minute. There's stuff on the table. Golden elixir. I hope you didn't hear that. It's not safe. Hi, Giuseppe.
Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe a Miss Adams may
A lot
be
of
in
nosebleeds
danger.
as a kid.
What do you
Man,
mean?
it doesn't happen as much anymore.
She's being manhandled in
Trying
the small
tofu for the
salon.
first time and it's not going
By
well.
whom?
I don't know exactly.
Sauteed and covered in spicy
Thought
mayo.
A Frenchman, it seems. By the
So the thing
cut of
about
his
tofu,
cloth,
as
I'd
you
say he's a
probably
member
already
of the
know,
French
it just kind of takes
Revolutionary
on
Government. You should
whatever
do
flavor
something,
it's
my
cooked
son.
with. So you have to like cook it with other things that you like. I don't know if you like sauteed spicy mayo, then you probably won't like tofu too much. But tofu can actually make kind of a very convincing sausage substitute. You should do something. I'm going in.
Shit. I was supposed to make sure Adams wouldn't go back to her room. Don't worry,
I'm
Your
doing
Eminence. I'll take care of it. Probably nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I like tofu.
Do you want me to call for help?
Please don't do anything. I'm sure with a little goodwill, everything will work out fine. Don't go and wake up the whole manor, please.
The man is very
Thank you, my
upset.
son.
It
May
probably won't
God
go
watch
fine.
over you.
Who do you think you are?
Think twice before embarking on the first path you come to.
Me, sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
My
Please,
God.
Just let me go back to my room.
Hey,
Hello.
you! Stay out of it! This is none of your business. I'm gonna teach this little slut how to behave.
What the hell is going on?
Huh? I don't think you know who I am.
Stop. I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
Shit. If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. But if I do nothing, yes,
hate
Washington will
this
have
guy.
enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer. Damn it, what should I do?
Oh, this is so bad. This is not good.
You filthy whore!
I apologize. Have mercy.
I'm
Please
immoral.
have mercy. No! Ah!
I'm trying to keep her here. That was my mission initially, but I don't like
I
this.
apologize.
I didn't want to do this.
Mercy, have mercy. Nah, nah, nah. Where's that smart mouth now? I'll teach you a little respect. Huh?
Look, you dumbass! Are you deaf? She said she was sorry.
This is stupid. This is
Call
all
me that
dumb.
again. That's what I thought.
Oh
Now
my
get out! I have to deal with this dirty slut.
George! Where are you, George? George. George didn't arrive downstairs that whole time, George.
Well, did you get time to search the room?
Yes, I found out many
Finally.
things.
How's the new
Good.
crib, Asbut?
Did Elizabeth give you any trouble?
It's a bit of a
Elizabeth?
fixer-upper,
No.
but not as much as the other ones that we were looking
you
at,
could've
so that's
mentioned she
still
was the
fine. It's
raving
worth it. It's for
maniac,
sure
huh?
worth it.
What do
But
you
it's gonna
mean?
take probably about
She was with the
like
Frenchman.
a week to settle in.
He was
I
about
would
to
say.
beat her when I
I'm
arrived.
gonna still try to stream as
the
much as I
devil
can,
are you
obviously, but
talking
like there's
about?
just so much
I
work
thought
to
he
be
was
done
gonna
before
kill
it's
the
like
poor
ready
girl.
to go.
Did you intervene?
They did not clean it.
I did what was necessary to
all.
give you enough time to search
At
the room.
all. And the more that we customize our rooms, we find really filthy areas.
So tell me, did you find any information?
Great.
Oh, yes.
Get him.
What I found is likely to upset you.
Well, there was another girl that was upset, so tell me.
Elizabeth is
Hey,
indeed the daughter of John Adams.
Why pass her off as dead?
I found her medical file. It appears that for many years, your mother was her personal doctor. From what I read, she behaved more like a butcher than a doctor.
What are you talking about? I'm not a child. What's going on here?
John believed that his daughter was possessed. He
I'm doing pretty well.
appealed
How are
to
you?
your mother to save her, but the treatment she inflicted on the poor
Will be worth
child...
once settled? I think so.
My God.
I'm getting better lights and
Stop
everything
beating
for my
around
room
the
too.
bush. What exactly
Light over
did
here.
she do
Light
to her?
over here. Light over
Do
there.
you believe
Wow.
your mother capable of torturing a child?
I don't know, man. She was gonna kill one of us. I don't even know what to say to this. Do I say no? Your ear is blocked. I had that happen recently. I think I used like one of those like over-the-counter earwax softeners, but I think you can also use hydrogen peroxide, but you'd have to look up if that's true. I don't remember. I'm not a doctor. I really don't know what to say here.
My mother got her hands dirty for the common good, so don't be too quick to judge her.
For the common good? We're talking about the vivisection of a child. Of tattooing her from head to foot.
That wasn't the right answer.
Stop
that was the wrong answer.
For her 5th birthday, she inflicted the stigmata of Christ on her. And for her 10th birthday, a hysterectomy. What kind of gift is that for a child?
My mother's not a monster.
No, she's a monster.
I do not doubt that your mother meant well.
I do.
But the
I
techniques
do.
described in the file, it is pure torture.
Please, I need some time alone.
Good God.
I have seen some horrors in my time. But if what is
the move
written
was
in
smooth.
these damn
Crystal smooth.
documents is true,
Playing
be
Dying Light.
brave,
Gotta go.
my
Have a
boy.
good night. Aw, I'll see you later. Have a good time with it. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see a face. Hydrogen peroxide diluted it with a bit of water. That's what the doctors told me. Yeah, it is very uncomfortable. Mine just somehow went away. Like, it was really, really bad for like a week, and then it just kind of... It was still bad after I tried to flush it. Like, flushing it didn't work. And then, like, the next 2 days, it was better. And now I'm back to normal. My ears are so fucking strange. Go back to bed. What a night. I hope that girl didn't die from me leaving. That'd be pretty awkward. Where's my room again? I think I'm going the entire wrong way. I think it's somewhere down this hallway. It might be like, this one right here?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
That's not the one. This one over here, I think is mine. There we go. Haha.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
Unbelievable twist that's
worried
super
about you,
mind
my
blowing.
son. How did it go with Miss
I
Adams?
hope to be playing it for that long. It's like a 14-hour game, but I'll probably play it in sections. The end justifies the means.
It could have been worse. Let's say that Miss Adams will remember it for a couple of days.
What? Did you not intervene?
Of course not. What did you want me to do? That thug could have snapped me in half in 2 seconds.
So, you prefer to let that fragile young lady take a beating rather than risk getting slapped around a bit yourself? Mr. Derice, your mother would not have been proud of you.
Listen, next time it happens, join me instead of hiding behind the door.
He's
If you're
old
gonna
as
talk
hell.
Big, back it up.
He's
should be
fucking
ashamed.
85 years
I
old.
will pray for your soul, my son.
What is he
My
gonna
son,
do?
I have another problem.
I have another
I
problem.
wanted to speak to you about something important.
Yes.
Do you still have my letter on you? The one I gave you in the hall?
Why do you ask?
I have a name to add to it.
No! This is exactly what I said would happen. Now he's gonna discover that we lied to him. Mamma mia! What am I gonna do? Diversion? Damn it!
Here it is.
You opened it.
Ah!
Don't worry about that, Your Eminence.
You gave me your word before God.
I can assure you that my mother and I share everything.
That's enough.
Oh.
Your word is worthless.
Oh my
I give your mother this letter myself.
No, no, no. I'm so sad. Giuseppe. It's not what it looks like. Oh, he's mad. He's going to bed mad. Need some company to take my mind off it? I'll do my best. This game's silly, you know. We like it, but you gotta laugh at it. You just gotta laugh sometimes. Dang. It's exactly what it looks like, Asbury.
Better go to bed. I'll search my room tomorrow. If Mother stayed here right before me, you never know. And Mortimer had better show up.
Ugh, that painting's gnarly, dude. Ugh, what is that? Like a depiction of hell or something? What is that? Oh, I failed. I let Lady Adams take a beating. I cowered before Peru. Realized when I opened his letter. Dude, I had some major failures. Oh, man. But I leveled up. 60 new characters met? Oh, new characters met. Okay, I was like, wait, what? 4 available points. Where is the diversion tree? We really need some of this available to us. Alright, that seems cool. I've got some mad psychology skills now. Talent unlocked, sober. I'm so talented. I'm sober. When is the Giuseppe cosplay? Soon. Soon TM. Can't wait till next Halloween stream when Asby cosplays Quack like she did with George 2 years ago. That was fun though, right? That was cute. And George was me.
Alright. In my vision yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me.
This room is huge.
Better search the room. Who knows? Maybe she left me something behind.
How would she know that you were gonna have this room? Did they wear ties back then, by the way? That's a dumb question, but he's wearing like a full-on tie. Etiquette, conviction. Let's do conviction. I don't fucking know. There we go.
Writing material.
Mm-hmm. Inspect it. Vigilance.
From what I see, no ink's ever been used on this quill.
What about the black tips right there?
Me of something. It smells like lemon. That's odd.
Explain. Lemon. Head of the fashion game with that tie? It was only wigs back then. For real. It's very detective-y, isn't it?
The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio representing St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound?
Ah!
It's on, but doesn't
he is! Ah! Fucking God! I see you've been stabbed! Like, what the fuck? What is this shit? And they're all just watching it happen! Get some blank paper represent. Oh my God! Oh my God, you might be right. Holy, you might actually be right! I hate that you knew that. It's true. Lemon for the invisible ink. Hello, I saw it over here. There we go.
Last Judgment.
Why
do I always get the most terrifying room?
Yeah, true. I'm so mega brain, I just can't help it. Any papers lying around?
A devil's thorn. To be used to torture of Ixion. Condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Hello, and investigate the bed.
Nothing.
Nothing, and no one. Royal Jelly. Oh, hey, here we go. Circle-shaped key.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present. However,
a key, retrieve your personal effects your mother left behind. Okay.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Well, you could.
Inspiration of St. Matthew, or Matthew writing his gospel, dictated to him by voices.
Yeah, where's some paper to put over a flame?
Inferno by Dante.
Oh yeah, Dante's
Abandon
Inferno.
hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very. Oh, this bookcase is well stocked.
Pull one of them, flip it around.
Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round.
What? I guess they didn't probably have that back then.
A voyage around the world.
You took art history to understand them. I took an art history class too, but we focused mainly on like sculptures, I guess. Not paintings as much.
Coincidences. It's just
like,
too much.
Sculptures, like really old shit.
I don't know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened, I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother?
They brought it up in the Tomb Raider games. Also P, I think, right?
A faint sign
Same
of the
points.
order.
My guy didn't say anything about lemons. I had to figure it out a different way.
Mother.
Oh wow.
You undoubtedly must have hidden a clue in this book. Let's see if I can find anything else in this room.
Here we go.
The paper's rougher around the writing. The paper's moist here. Very light stain, barely visible. And the smell reminds me of something.
Lemons!
Come on, Louis, think. Think.
Lemons. Oh my god, he's actually thinking.
Recap.
Oh my god.
My mother was in this room. I found a rare edition of her favorite book.
Yep.
She must have left something behind. She applied a liquid to the book. She must have used the writing materials.
This is hard to go through. This is
not with regular ink.
It's hard to watch this happen.
A message using invisible ink. I bet she used a limit to leave a message.
Oh no, here we go.
How do I reveal the message?
The lamp right there, the lamp. This is like watching Dora the Explorer. And you already fucking know, but you just won't let it happen.
The message is illegible. I have to keep searching.
My god. Step back, I get. What? Use this to reveal it. Unless. Wait, there's some fire over here. There you go. Some coals. Take the ash. Assess the value of the ash? I'm sorry? The value of it? Got some ashes in my pocket now.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voice. There's a circle around the lock here.
It's
Must
crazy.
be the trunk Mortimer was talking about.
Yeah, circle key.
The key should open it.
You love Dora? Use the key. $14,065. You gotta remind me of that too when I start playing Magic again, then I'll add you. What is that
There's
shit?
A note. Effects of Sœur de Richer to be given to her son, Louis. I should probably take it.
Amber fragment. Each time you pick up 4 of them, you increase your maximum effort points by 1. Okay.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Not bad. If I've retrieved everything, then let me put some heat onto the page. Can I see the seagulls though? Or are they just playing with my heart? I can't even see the birds. Okay, I think we're done here.
This room looks unoccupied.
Well then, can I go indoors?
This room looks unoccupied.
And I can't enter. Here I go. Can I go back to bed?
Nothing.
Please. I want to go back to bed. Something to reveal the hidden message. Bro, this is killing me. I don't know. Take the ink. Feel so close to our character. The field of view is so close. There has to be a better way, right? Like a candle? Maybe?
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Dear Monsieur de Richer.
What can I use, you guys? Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a lit candle right here. Yes! Here we go. Here we go. Take the candlestick. There it is. Alright. Yep. And then, you go over here and you take the book and there it is. There it is. Spread ashes on the book. Oh god. Burnish the page with a candlestick. Am I supposed to spread the ashes on the book before I burnish the page as like a middle ground? Because I don't know if that's useful. I haven't done this before. In the movies, they just rub it over a heat source and it just reveals itself. Nothing about ashes necessary. We gotta heat the page.
Aha! It's working. The heat reveals the message.
Gotcha.
Let's see what my mother wrote. Where all eyes size you up, you must pass by
Holmes
the Gorgon.
the game. It's a pretty cool one. It came out really recently, right?
Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere.
Where all eyes
After that,
size
she
you
adds,
up.
beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier. And that's its weakness. What is my mother trying to tell me?
Hey, there's some
God, in
amber up
much
there.
Trouble. You must not have only found something important.
I gotta grab that
you
one.
must have also felt like you were in great danger. Now I'd better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
Medusa?
Sir,
Ah!
dinner is served in the
I have
red
something
salon.
else to show you.
Typical.
I'm not hungry. Please give my apologies to all the guests.
Sir Holm requests your presence, sir.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to
He's
wait
like,
before going and looking
"No."
for my Medusa.
Mom won't bring me
Tell him
my
I'll be there
food
in
to
a
my
minute.
room. No delivery. Reach.
Amber crystals.
Easy. Easy. Just eating globs of honey, dude. I was gonna say also, there was like another picture. Is this one? Is this fucking one? What is with this shit? What is with slicing someone open and just you know, just stick it in like, cause legit, please, someone explain this to me. Will, would you like to take the room? Because you took an art history course? I need to know. Just make such a good thing to paint. Oh, I hate it. Go away. Art history now. Make it make sense to me now.
When I get a chance, I may have to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Starting with you, Giuseppe. Let me just run through the entire hallway, I guess. Can I go in here? Ooh!
Let no one disturb me. I'm busy.
Too bad. I'll see him later.
Okay. I wonder what he's busy with in there, dude. You know, just being president. Just president things, I guess. My art history just talked about the beauty of it. Was this at college? A college class where you just talk about how beautiful paintings are? I hear somebody sweeping.
Might be better to take a different stairway.
I can go this way. I didn't even know we had multiple
must be the
stairways.
door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision.
Ah! I can't unlock it. I'm not thieving level high enough. Can't go into that one. Oh, there's another stairway. Did it read my... I'm not gonna read that, no. It's pointing at the liver. The liver is the holder of secrets. Oh, she got beat up!
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet?
Oh, this is awkward for me.
I really need to talk to you.
I don't want to talk.
Is this about last night?
Yeah.
No, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault, too.
What?
There's no excuse for that man's horrible behavior. You ought to tell Sir Holm.
Look, the only thing that I care about is that I've lost something precious. I'm not worried about
Deviant art in 300 years.
How's your eye?
I've had worse.
Please accept my apologies. If I'd stepped in sooner, you wouldn't have gotten that.
My eye's nothing.
Maybe.
Last night, I
Could
found
beat
out
me
that
up,
your
then
mother
beat
was
her
on
up.
the island. What are you doing here?
My mother came here to do business with Lord Mortimer, but she seems to have gone missing.
So I'm here to find her.
I know your mother very well.
Do you?
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you?
What?
Oh, I wouldn't say nursed. No. I remember her stare, cold as ice. Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain. I remember her knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean?
You can ask her when you see her.
Huh, she's getting more and more agitated.
No shit. Easy.
And next you're gonna tell me my mother's also responsible for that scar on your head?
My heart stopped twice during the operation. I lost my memory for 6 months. You obviously have no idea of the abuse your mother inflicted on me.
Wait. There must be some kind of mistake.
My only mistake was ever meeting your mother.
Damn.
She's able to describe every detail without hesitation or getting flustered. It's becoming difficult not to believe the poor girl.
Look, I've got to go.
Wait. I need to know more
Shake
about
my whole
you
desk.
and my mother.
Hi, wizard.
Why did she put you through all of that? There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the point of rubbing salt in the wounds?
Yeah, this is weird.
Elizabeth.
God!
Confiding in me might ease your burden. Let me relieve you of some of your suffering.
She's immune to psychology.
Believe me? Do you even hear yourself?
My bad, my bad. I didn't know. It said it was reduced by 3.
In my torturer's son, I will be healed as if by magic?
No, this is
That
terrible.
It will bring my smile back or let me sleep at night? Look, you don't seem like a bad person. And I'm sorry you have to find out your mother's true colors like this. But I'm not going to pity you.
Oh,
Everybody
God.
has their cross to bear.
Oh, God.
I know your little game.
I'm sorry.
You're no different from the rest of them. You couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
True.
Don't say that.
It's what
not
he said.
Everyone wants to use you. Some people care about you, don't they?
Some people care about her. I don't know. Please have a good brother, please.
Don't you have a brother?
I have 3, but not one of them has bothered to help me. Charles and Thomas were kept away from me to make sure I wouldn't upset
Father?
them. As
I felt like
John,
Father was
the
too
only
dangerous
time
at
he
this
visited
point.
me was
I
to
didn't
make
know.
me swear to never publicly compromise his career.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's
You're
so
an
loud
only
on my
son,
teeth,
right?
but it tastes good.
Does it show?
If you had a brother or sister, you'd know the way blood ties are unbreakable.
How loud is that?
Except in my family, unfortunately. I've got nothing more to say to you.
I failed this so
Figure
hard.
it out yourself.
I failed this so bad. I was naive. The only reason I said the confide in me thing was because it told me, like, this is reduced by 3. And I was like, that sounds really good. I guess I have to go take that option if it's reduced by 3. Like, this must be the way. And it was not the way. That was confusing. I'm addicted to these mints. Why are they so fucking good? They taste bad until you crunch them. Then when you crunch them, it's just dopamine everywhere. So good. So minty. Nothing more to check out over here. Red salon on the first floor? Okay. Interesting music. I don't know if she actually liked her dad, but her dad is John Adams, like the VP. I was just hoping that she had
Dear
a nice
friends,
sibling or
I
something.
bid you welcome.
How was your day?
Hope the night
I
was
woke up
not
pretty
too
late
short.
because I went to bed around 7
Your
a.m.
Eminence,
'cause I've been
Monsieur de
just
Richet,
cleaning and
allow me
unpacking
to
everything
introduce
for so
our
long.
new guests.
But my
They
day's been
arrived
good. I had a
during the
really
night.
nice lunch,
Johann
exploring some of the places
Christoph
around here.
von Wollner,
Found a good
Minister
Indian
of
place.
Religious Affairs and close aide of Frederick William II, King of Prussia. Napoleon Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army.
They're so hard to crunch, it's
and
like my head
Jacques
shakes when I bite down.
French Revolutionary Tribunal
That's fun.
Judge. Unfortunately,
really good,
my
actually.
friends,
Yeah,
Lord
I liked it a
Mortimer
lot.
will
They had really
not
good rice,
be joining us this
which I
morning,
know isn't like
but he should
impressive,
be
but like
with us later.
I really enjoyed the
So,
rice.
let us
Good
begin.
samosas.
What is Mortimer playing?
I
He tells
tried.
me to come urgently, and he
I
sends
forgot what
no
it's
one
called.
to
It's like
meet
a
me?
pea thing, and it's like a
Thank you
fried
again for the
cauliflower,
wine,
fried
Your
broccoli.
Eminence. It is served every day at the king's table.
It's pretty good.
I am delighted to hear it.
Volner and Piaggi seem to be getting along well.
And right he was
My
too.
dear Johann, how are you?
I think Zarine's
Glad
still,
to make
still technically
landfall at
better.
last. And yourself.
Very well.
And your husband?
He's
Oh, well.
poorly.
Still
The
pretty
French
good.
Revolution gives
Having
him
nice food is
terrible
always good.
headaches.
Oh, I understand.
All right, last minute. I gotta put
I
these
should
away.
feel better too.
Self-control.
As soon as the situation is settled.
If by chance the French crisis is emulated in
Nearly
Berlin,
4 a.m. right
there
now.
will always
God
be a
damn, you are
refuge
far
for you
away.
in London, my dear.
It's only
Your offer does you
it's gonna be
honor,
like 7.
But
Yeah,
London
it's almost
is much
8.
closer to
In
Paris
7
than
minutes, it'll be
Berlin.
8 p.m.
Beware. The French are capable of sailing up the Thames straight to the Houses of Parliament.
Oh, my friend, I am shaking in my clogs.
Show us your teeth.
That was a fast change.
The Prussian-Britannic coalition is not good for France. The last time we fought against them, our empire went up in smoke.
There's
the wine
butterflies
to
in
your
here.
liking?
Very
Live
much
butterflies
so,
in this
Gregory.
room.
Such complexity. Typically French. A sauterne, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not Lord Mortimer's favourite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight deviation from the rule, but I count on your discretion.
Don't worry, I appreciate the same great
So,
varieties as you.
I know that at
remember
one
the last
point,
time we tasted
really
that
heavy
nectar
makeup,
here at this table,
like that guy
the
is wearing,
finest minds of the
had a bunch
century
of
were
like
present.
toxic,
The last time we drank,
like metals in
orphanage in
it, right?
Bloomsbury
Like
was still in ruins.
mercury or lead or something like that.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well.
And I wonder when that
I
started.
Put some small
I wonder if
effort
like
into the
back
works.
then, like right
The
now,
orphanage
it wasn't as
reopened
common.
Just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms,
Started
and the
later?
classrooms had all
Yeah,
been
lead-based.
refurbished.
Yeah.
I
When did that start
don't
happening?
know what to say.
You can never force
You have
yourself to
given the
sleep.
girls a wonderful
I would know.
Christmas gift.
It's not that easy. In the words of my
I made
dad,
a promise.
just
Now
lay
you
down
do
and
it.
rest. Just rest. Peepo easy. Damn it. There we go, I clicked.
It's the first time I've ever seen her so moved.
Skill checks for skills you
This
don't
mention
have.
that
Yeah,
Orphan
basically.
broke right through Emily's hard shell.
Mm-hmm. Impossible.
Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you. I had a moment of absence, but here I am again.
Welcome back.
Oh dear.
What do you think of Who? This game is
What do you
cool,
think of
IMO?
Volner?
The Prussian
I'm not
king
taking it
is his
too
puppet.
seriously. Like,
I
it's pretty
find
cool
it
so
hard
far.
to believe
It's funny.
the king of Prussia is so weak.
I failed some important
Careful.
things.
Volner is
Every
as
person looks
influential as
grotesque,
he is
yes.
dangerous.
Intentional
seem
art
to know
choice,
each
but
other
still.
We used to
I don't know
work
if
together.
it's intentional.
I see.
It came out in 2018, apparently, you guys said, which is kind of shocking. Wow, Napoleon's high as fuck right now, dude.
Have you any information on this Napoleon?
Make an assumption. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna assume.
He's certainly well connected and in high places.
Surprising.
Thanks for the company, though.
No one
Absolutely.
appears to know him.
Happy to be here.
No one knows me, and yet here I am.
Quite so.
Oh, lead poisoning too from their makeup. God. They didn't have toxicology, so they had no idea. Like when radiation was first discovered, people thought it was healthy
Could
for
we
you.
speak in private?
Is that the on the watches, right? And like people, like women would work in those I don't know if it was factories, but like little stations of like painting the faces of watches. Like they'd lick the tip of their paintbrush, right?
Lord
And get like
Mortimer
really
and
fucking
the
sick
Golden Order,
because of that.
through your mother,
Napoleon
have
in
concluded
Washington.
a financial agreement.
Help!
Stay composed, Louis.
And this fucking guy.
I'm listening.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured
His
me that you are
hair!
to take over the
His
project
hair!
on behalf of your mother.
So punk.
You must know that I am deeply sorry about their disappearance, but I must validate the deal urgently if I want to be able to organize things properly.
I haven't seen Lord Mortimer yet.
Couldn't they have
I'm afraid
hired
I'll
an
be unable
actual
to answer
French
your
voice
questions.
actor?
He assured me that you could replace your mother.
It does just
during
kill your
her
financial health
absence.
these days. I can
appreciate
attest to
his
that.
confidence, but still, this is a bit hasty.
Water coolers that
But
would
please
infuse
continue.
radon into your drinking water.
Of
oh my
course,
god.
But I
Lots
need
of lead
to
in books
know
as well.
If I can count you among
Oh god,
my
oh god,
allies.
oh god, oh
Well,
god.
of course.
Oh god.
And for that, I have a little question for you.
Go ahead.
The agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannon.
Huh? I don't know. That's the truth, though. Hi, Chess. No way. Too much.
Surely such an amount will buy twice as many cannons. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. We're both young, but we are not naive.
Says the
Please
person
don't
who
be
just
offended.
unlocked the
I just
naive
wanted to
trait
make
like
sure you
10
knew
minutes
what you were
ago.
talking about. And I am reassured. I have one last question I would like to pose to you. We don't know each other yet, you and I.
Beaten
And I need
Pokemon
to make
Legends
sure
are-
that
I
we
have.
both share the same vision for the future
Indeed,
of
indeed.
France. Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think it would take to restore its luster?
Let us trust the convention. We should reinstate the monarchy. France needs a leader. Ooh, manipulation. Ooh, I would need a counter-revolution. Here we go, here we go.
I think what France is lacking today is a truly strong leader ready to govern her. Someone who will restore her luster, who will propel her forward so once again she becomes a proud nation respected by all. A man capable of both rebuilding the country from the inside and, at the same time, developing exterior relations. Someone with a vision, I think. The right person still remains
His
to be
voice
found.
acting is so bad.
You're right, my friend. I hear your words and I agree.
Squirt a little honey in his
Monsieur
ear.
Richard,
Great, I hate how that
I am
sounds.
reassured.
He's so
I'm
high.
very happy to have met you.
They made
Lord
everybody's
Mortimer was right
eyes
to
like
put his trust in you.
disturbingly
I
red.
hope to work with
Except
you
for
in the
this
very
guy.
near future. I would like to thank you for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
What is the humble gift?
Reflections on the revolution in France.
Huh.
Mr. Bonaparte,
Nice
I
of them
thank
to
you for this
reflect on
gesture.
it.
Please know that I, too, am delighted to have met you.
Dude, I can't get over that this is an actual
My
game
friends,
that you
I would like to
purchase
say
with real money, and whenever you do something good, it's
I
just
would like to thank Lord
no
Mortimer
outline,
and you,
no
sir,
drop shadow,
for
just
bringing us
plain
all
green
together
text.
here. Those
Congrats,
of us
success!
for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are
You
all
read that book?
trembling in sweet anticipation
His nose is just
of
so
the
big, he's
arrival
smelling
of
some
our
weed from the other side of the
For
island.
the rest,
Oh yeah, we have that
I
in
would
common.
like to reassure you that Lord Mortimer always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure
That guy looks
you
like a
that
turtle.
each and every one of us has always benefited
Giuseppe.
from them.
Not in French, but
The
yeah.
last time I
Wow.
came to this place, Lord Mortimer offered to help me in my electoral campaign for the presidency
Could not
of
be
the
me.
United States. And it is imminently clear that his support was an invaluable aid to us. We are here among like-minded people.
Dark
let
Souls
us put
after you kill or
aside
get
the
killed
conflicts
after?
in which some of our nations
Goodness.
find themselves at present. So I
Must read
raise
in
my
these
glass
times.
in honor of you all.
How's the
my
writing
new
style?
And old friend.
Ugh, the eyes are so red. They're just not natural. It's not.
trust you shall not
it's
be
not
disappointed,
okay.
Mr. Washington.
Right, we shall meet again tomorrow. All the guests will be present, as well as Lord Mortimer.
I hate
hope.
it, dude.
Until then,
Everyone
I
at this
trust you will
table is
find
so
plenty to keep
old.
you
That's a corpse.
amused.
That's what I said. I was like, God damn, he looks disgusting. Writing style readable, much easier than early 17th century stuff. Well, you know, I'm glad that in the last 300 years it got a little bit better. Hey, I didn't fail too much. I really failed Elizabeth Adams, though, that's true. Like, huge failure. Inhaling a lot of lead. 4 available points, okay. Conviction. Convince people with the sheer force of your will and your attitude. Politics. Diversion. Linguistics. I feel like I should get some in linguistics. Adopt the appropriate behavior for every social situation. Oh. Flattery or veiled insults. Okay, but what about threats? Nice bedroom. Thank you. I'm still gonna be decorating it for the next week or so, probably. It's missing some things. It needs to be deep cleaned in a lot of areas. Erudition kept coming up. Science. Up to date with the scientific knowledge and medical techniques. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna say this wrong. I know it's not subterfuge. Like that can't be it, right? You just how do you pronounce this? Room is super nice. It'll be even nicer soon. No, that's it. Subterfuge? No, there's no way. That can't be a word. But thank you, Pete. Welcome in. So yeah, I don't really know what to increase. Let's just keep increasing that one, I guess, and then 2 more here. Level this up. I don't even know. Anyone else that wants 1 level up? Level up in occultism. Level up in questioning. Sounds good. Then a couple more later on. Unlock at least 1 level in everything. Subterfuge. Subterfuge. What does it mean? What is it?
Let's recap. Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where all eyes size you up.
Oh, like in the middle of a room where like tons of paintings are looking at you, maybe? I don't know. Encyclopedia cannot be equipped. 1 skill point in etiquette. 1 skill point in politics. Etiquette time. Let's go. Where are eyes going to size me up? Oops, I fell. God damn! There is no fucking way that this just exists like that. Oh, here we go. God damn, that's terrifying. Move away. Get out. Could not be me. The use of deception, basically? Imagine having a dining room like this. God damn. Don't accidentally fall off the dining room ledge to your death.
Well,
by the way, pass the butter.
Do you still have any room left?
Anyone can commit murder there any time of day.
Is the most difficult of
you know, you think you're having a snack, then bam, you're
Nevertheless,
falling 1,000 feet
what
to
a
your
charming
demise.
moment we have had together. I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. Von
Jumping off that cliff with
we
the
hadn't spoken to each
Hisuian
other for an
breviary would be
eternity.
cool.
Yes.
You're
I
addicted.
noticed that your eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
Dangerous.
Benefit
Imagine
of
drunk
age,
people
my
near an
son.
edge.
This isn't
You won't
my
have to
first
imagine it for too long.
invitation to Lord Mortimer's.
Could not be me.
You will see. It's the perfect place
So
to
many
make new
butterflies
friends.
in here.
Indeed.
I don't think
noticed
they
that you and
live
Mr.
at such an
Bonaparte
altitude.
had already begun.
What's the highest
I
altitude
adapt
butterflies
quickly
chill
to local
at?
customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
No.
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence.
Nada.
But I still haven't been able to meet.
I'm not
Lord
addicted. I haven't played it
Do
once
not worry.
today.
It is
Hides
typical
the
of
60
him.
hours of
What can I say?
playtime.
Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you are beginning to worry.
Yep, probably.
Well, I must admit, Your Eminence, indeed it does worry me.
I understand, Louis. But continue to have faith in Sarah. You'll see, I'm sure, that in a few days we'll all be laughing together.
That's all I hope for, Your Eminence. But while I have you with me, I have a question for you.
53 hours. Been trying to complete the dex entries
can
for
I do for you?
legendaries. How do you do that?
If I said to you, where all eyes size you up, would it mean anything to you?
A
I
podium?
don't know if it's the place you're looking for, Louis. But it makes me think of the portrait gallery.
There's a gallery
I
here?
knew it.
Can you tell me where to find it, please?
Symbol
course.
of metamorphosis,
Just
the
go
same as
to
all
the door,
occult
dear.
symbolism.
It will lead into
But would
the
butterflies
library.
even survive up here? Like, that's a
Continue
dumb
all the way
question, but
through,
like,
and you'll end up in the
I don't know.
You'll see it, Louis. When you get there,
We're really high
you'll
up.
know.
Thank you very much, Your Eminence. On that last word, then I shall leave you to fight.
Butterflies
your
in
demons.
space when?
See you later, Your Eminence.
See you later, my son.
Dude, I don't actually know if this is true. I feel like it has to be fake. So, like, forgive me. But I saw this article of, like, crashing the ISS into the Pacific in 10 years.
Seriously.
Which sounds insane. Like, we set up the ISS just to crash it? Like, what's that about?
The lock is
Now I feel
surrounded
like I
by a
have to
triple
look this
circle.
up. Please don't be an Onion article. I might have bit the onion. ISS... Wait, yeah, hold up. NASA says International Space Station will retire, then crash into the ocean in 2031. It's falling? Oh. That sucks. There's nothing they can do to fix it? They just want to crash it in a decade? Having it land in the ocean is the safest option. Oh, I agree with that. But, like, it's really kind of a shame to have to do that, I guess. Earth is moving too fast for it to hit the planet.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
The best disguised traits. Keeps falling around the planet. Do you mean orbit? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Discourse on the Method.
Not really a way you can gently guide it back down.
This book changed the way I looked at the world.
I guess I'm just confused. You can call it orbiting as well. I'm just wondering why they retire it. Like the way that, see, I don't know how any of this works. But when Chess said it was falling, I thought maybe it was getting a little bit too close and then eventually it wouldn't stay in orbit and it would just kind of like enter the atmosphere again. That would be an issue. I was like, well, can you just bump it a little bit back out? In orbit, it's just a very slow fall. Wow. It's more mind-blowing when you just describe it as a perpetually falling around the planet. Orbit. Probably just gets old and then starts smelling like socks. I wonder doesn't space smell weird? Hypothetically. Forgot what it smelled like though. Burnt meat? Isn't that what people said? Retired and they don't want it to turn into space debris because the space debris travels fast and lacerates vehicles and satellites. Gotcha. Well, I guess stupid question number 2. Doesn't not having an ISS pose kind of a difficult problem? Like, I thought that it was like a really cool thing to have a space station set up that like people could go to, right? Am I getting confused?
Atrus.
And now we won't have that for a little while? Like, that kind of blows.
Expressly forbade me from reading it.
Stupid amount of space debris around the planet. This is true. CO2 scrubbers also take a lot of other stuff out of the air. Space station smells different depending on what... Wait, what? Transferring to corporate cooperation. I don't know any of this! Find the place mentioned by your mother. Get me to the gallery now. I found it. We should build our own ISS. Only ASB followers allowed. I think I found it. God damn, this room is decadent and also it looks really dusty. Like no one cleans here.
Size you up.
Strummer Space Station.
Chances are,
the
that's the room
SSS.
my mother spoke of. And she also spoke of a Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
You're gonna go try to find Medusa? You're gonna get turned to stone. Have you even read the story? All eyes on me. Alright, where would they all look at me from? Probably the middle of the room. Oh, hey, what is this over here? Do you just sit down? Get up. Get up! The Asby Space Station. Oh no. Carmelite water. Probably some devils.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
Okay.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus said, Celia. That name means nothing to me.
Hello. The name means nothing to me. So rude. Imagine introducing... someone's getting introduced to you. Oh wow, hi. Your name means nothing to me.
Liberty or death?
Good
by
lord.
Vigneault.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take liberty. Ah, painting by Ingres. Molière dining with Louis XIV. The king's posture is surprising. It's almost as if he's addressing someone in the assembly.
Where else am I supposed to go in here? My god. Why not both? Some people get both. Hey, I found Medusa. Huh. Indeed. Bet that shit's super heavy. Hello, I'm back. How's this game so far? How would you describe this game so far, you guys?
The Medusa.
Pretty silly.
A hero armed with a sword? A hero with a lantern? And the last one holding a shield. I'll stake my life on it. All the statues form a single scene together. The poor
I have
devils
so
are
many
about to face
questions.
the beast. Let's give them a helping hand.
Yeah, it's like Detroit become human, but actually, no, it's not. Detroit was such a better game. Oh, but I can't go back. Okay. It's like LA Noire, but less trash, because you don't have to judge people's faces. Game is so bad, it's good. Subterfuge is locked. Damn.
The Origin of Myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures.
The Origin of Myths.
Just what I need. The text is in French on the left-hand page and in Latin on the right hand. Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
Become old. This is stupid.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids,
what?
The chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa.
Detroit is the new standard. It's such a good game.
The hero
I
with
love
the sword
Detroit.
brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
He said chimera weird? Am I saying it weird? How did he say it?
Hang on. This version is significantly different
Oh,
from the
shit.
regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women.
I didn't mean to click the same thing. I thought it was something else.
Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa.
I think that's how you say it,
While some of the
Perteri.
heroes divert attention from the gorgon, the hero with the sword
Chimera.
brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Problems. Pronunciation. I'm not watching a video. You can type it out to me. No one knows how to type it out. Chimera is a K sound, not S. S. Perteri, I think you're misinformed. Yeah, chimera sounds like it's exactly like that. You've been saying it wrong. 23 pronunciations. It's like Kai, Mir, There you go. I don't know what you've been saying, but today you learned. You're welcome. Not chimera? You mean chai? Not chimera, it's chimera.
Let's think. To vanquish the beast, the
I pronounced
statues
it
have
pretty.
to be lined
I'll be
up in a
unique and keep
specific
saying it
order.
wrong.
What can this shield be for? To protect its holder? Why not? But in that case, what's the lantern for?
I don't know, to see?
Step back and take a second, Louis. Be logical, but open-minded.
Think
outside
different.
the box. Nobody said a
Chai
statue
mirror? Oh, I had
has
some
to
pretty good
have
chai
only
today.
one use. I wonder if the lantern was to distract the Medusa. This shield can both protect the
My
holder
head splits
and
apart
also
when I crunch
reflect
down on the
light
mints,
from
but it's
the
worth it.
lantern to distract the beast. In other words, I'll have to make an angle of 90 degrees between the lantern and the Medusa by turning the shield to face the sword. If
I'm not
Mortimer's the
dying.
one who thought of all this stuff, then, honestly, he must have a screw loose. Crazy idea.
It worked.
But worth a shot.
I started choking on mint. Just told my body I'm not dying, and it
Let's
worked.
think.
Just got better.
To vanquish the beast, the statues have to be lined up in a specific order. What can this shield be for?
Oh fuck! Damn it! I
protect
didn't
its
mean to
holder?
press this again. Are you fucking serious? There's no way to skip
Why
through
not?
this.
In that case,
I didn't mean
what's
to.
the lantern for?
Oh god! I'm
Step
sorry.
back and
Okay.
Take a second, Louis. Be logical, but open-minded. Think outside the box.
I didn't mean to.
Nobody said a statue has to have only one use. I wonder if the lantern was to distract the Medusa. This shield can both protect the holder and also reflect the light from the lantern to distract the beast.
Dude.
In other words, I'll have to make an angle of 90 degrees between the lantern and the Medusa by turning the shield to face the sword. If Mortimer's the one who thought of all this stuff, then honestly, he must have a screw loose. Crazy idea, but worth a shot.
Okay, the only reason I did that was because it looked like I hadn't clicked it yet. Choice already made? Okay, my bad. Rotate the statuette then. Who? Toward holding the lantern. There you go. A+, baby. There it is. Wait, but that should be the... Toward the sword? Oh. Wait, didn't I do that? Never mind, I did it the wrong way. Rotate this again. Thought I had to go towards the lantern. Oh, do they all need to face Medusa? Examine the sword, difficulty 3, agility level 1. Let's do it.
This hero is the only one holding a weapon.
Towards shield?
It
I
seems
thought so
obvious
too.
that he's the one whose job is to cut off her head. So, sword toward the Medusa.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was right. Hang on, this needs to go the other way. I'm gonna parkour over it, of course. Here we go. Lantern. Unless, I'm so confused. I'm honestly so confused. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh, you can't? I don't know. What about, I'm just waiting for something to happen! That one for sure goes there. Lantern towards shield. Medusa towards shield. Medusa's looking at lantern. Sword towards Medusa, lantern towards shield. Okay, lantern is not towards shield right now. Rotate towards shield. Medusa towards shield. So, oh. Got him.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
Like what? Shield towards lantern. Lantern towards lantern? Medusa towards Keurig. I was like, wait, what? Where is this going?
A painting with no name.
Gregory. Now he has a name. There's always something else. SMH my head. I'm gonna write a message with invisible ink in P. A book. Help! Be rotating them at random too. I'm quite confused. Well, I thought that did something, but I guess not quite. Unloved, help me now! We need counseling from Unloved. Remember?
The clue I found said,
Beware hero. Beast always charges
the best protected. That is its weakness.
Yeah, so there you go.
That's the key. The best protected hero is the one holding the shield.
Yes.
Thank you, Mother.
So, yeah, it should have worked, but it didn't. Use a shield as a mirror. This is true. Shield towards the sword. Whoa! We did it. Oh my god. It's gonna have a secret laboratory.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did they have the technology back then? No way. No way.
Rah!
This reminds me of
For
Village.
Pete's sake, Emily. You scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
Well, keep your
You
nose
scared
out
the
of my
pants off
business,
me.
then.
For peace sake,
I don't
Emily.
know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
Dodge the question with humor. Answer with a question. Answer her frankly. Ah, fuck it.
I've discovered a hidden message from my mother.
How'd she get in
She
there?
explains how to find the secret room. Something must have attracted her here, so I've come to check it out. And you? What brings you here?
My, you're curious.
Let me guess.
Go on then, impress me.
Whatever, make a joke. I imagine she's looking for someone too. She has to investigate Mortimer. Whatever, make I kind of want to see make a joke. These are all pretty good. I'm gonna let you choose. You mean the vampires? Make the joke? Let's see. If anybody laughs, they lose.
You're trying to find where Mortimer hides his tasty vintage wines, right?
We are not amused.
Ah, so that's what I must have bumped into on my way in.
What are you talking about?
Your sense of humor. It was looking for the exit.
If you value your physical welfare, it would be a good idea not to abuse yours.
Ha!
That was painful. That was like painful to go through.
I'll tolerate your
can't believe you made that happen.
Now, since you're here,
It's
make
your
yourself
fault.
useful.
You told me to do this.
Look around on your side.
It was a
I'll
roast.
do the
It
same
was
online.
pitiful
If you
and
find anything of
embarrassing.
interest, let me know.
Oh yeah, in your dreams. At your service, madam.
This is a bad ending. That was so terrible. We learned nothing from that. Oh, that was rough. That was bad. Oh, the voice acting is just so bad. It's truly Birdemic all over again.
Ring. There's an inscription.
That's a ring? I guess so. For what? Let's ask you about your Oh, come on. We gotta do this.
Emily, when I see that ring, I can no longer hold back my feelings for you.
Oh, stop it. You're being ridiculous.
What do you mean? I was just about to get down on one knee.
Ha 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 ha. Just like me when talking to girls. No, no.
A golden fleece.
Whoa.
It's freezing. Hurry up.
Would you like advise her to use the hide? Do you think it's the golden fleece? I don't get it.
Cold? You want a rug? It'll warm you up.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that horrible thing.
That's a pity. The gold color brings out your eyes.
And your flattery brings out your boorishness.
Joke again.
An unofficial gospel? You'd be more likely to find this kind of book at the Vatican.
Nothing special. The library at Buckingham has
She's just not happy. Well, she's busy.
How did the English manage to get their hands on them?
When someone wants to attract the attention of the world's leading power, somehow the gifts just pour in.
You wouldn't have gone to the Vatican recently.
What was her
would
secret?
Are you calling me a thief?
Certainly not. Never entered my mind.
Third time is the charm. Just keep at it if you don't succeed. You're doing great.
A Chinese coin.
Which I guess I'll just take. You know. What is this? I can't even walk. What is this? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Dark Souls. Holy shit. What? What is this? Creepy. Oh god. Well, all eyes on me right here, baby. Hey. Remind me of Pinwheel? A little bit. Ah, I hate it.
Guess what I found?
The Holy Grail.
Older than that.
What?
A piece of Noah's Ark.
Not that old.
This could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Try on the ground. Please.
I can just see Mortimer dressed in a toga, wearing a laurel wreath, strutting around his manor all day long.
You have a curious idea of Mortimer.
Why? He's eccentric, like all the English are, isn't he?
Well, if Peru stands for French grace,
I don't want to try it on. I'm already embarrassed
I
enough.
wouldn't be making that sort of remark.
Get all the dandruff on it. Can I try it on again? No!
Well, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes, written by Mortimer himself.
Here's
Snore.
something interesting. A manor in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai. Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
Do you think all these properties really
Mortimer's
belong
the really
to him?
creepy guy, right? With like the caked out face. Assume there are several Mortimers. What? Oh, assume he's immortal because he looks immortal. He's fucking old. Cost reduced by 3. Let's go.
See those fine scratches around the words?
Yes, and?
The ink barely spreads on the paper. It spreads exactly the same way on the signature. The deed was written using the same ink. If it is a fake, then it's a professional job.
Cool. I think he's immortal.
Maybe Mortimer is immortal.
3,000 videos from this one guy's
living for a
channel,
very
a ton
long
of Pokemon
time,
music
like
that he
Methuselah.
posted. He ended up deleting his account.
First smile.
Wow.
Careful. Keep that up and
I
soon
guess
you'll
I'm
end
not
up laughing.
exactly like shocked.
Carry on sprouting inanities like that, and indeed
I feel like
might.
at some point,
These
you know,
documents are
Nintendo
intriguing,
tends to do that
but
kind of
do you
stuff.
really think that's what attracted your
Wonder
mother's
what bras were
attention
made
here?
out of back then. That they
I don't
were
know.
Sturdy.
She was obsessed with Mortimer, and
Sheer
I must
human
confess,
will.
these property deeds are
Now
troubling.
you know. Now they're
If
made of
that's
like
the
I don't
case,
know,
Why would she have left them?
cotton.
Once again, I don't
Sometimes
know.
polyester.
We'll have to ask her when we find her.
Nylon.
And what's your take?
Things were different back then. Why conceal these assets? How has it all been acquired?
How did Lord Mortimer get
Illegal.
all this? It's just crazy.
Might not have been Nintendo, so he might have just
money,
deleted
or
his
a
channel for
well-kept
no
family
reason.
treasure
Oh my
passed
god.
on from generation to
Either way, I
generation.
mean, it might be better.
Who knows?
That would mean some of Mortimer's
not
ancestors
poke
lived
the
before
lion in that
Jesus was
way.
born. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was
I don't know,
interested in
man.
here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Tusk.
Or
No,
she
that's
wanted to
Sejuani.
protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something.
The whole rest of the room? I've been doing this for 10 years. Why can't you search the room?
A fragment of amber.
Mm-hmm.
You should see this sword, Emily. It's magnificent.
I'm busy. Describe it to me.
How am I supposed to know? Great. Do you think it's Arthur or Joan? I think it looks like Arthur, but it might be Joan. It's Joan?
It really does look like Joan of Arc's sword.
The famous Maid of Orleans. One of your favorite historical heroines.
You bet. Given the number of English butts she kicked.
And we all know where that got her. When you finished playing, maybe you can help me search the place?
You know, Emily's kind of a bitch. Arthur's is way thicker. Really? Wait a minute. Now what else is there to even look for in here? I've looked at it all. Spin the globe wherever it lands. That's where we'll go.
Hey, Mortimer's the author of this work. It talks about his passion for art.
Hilt is more extravagant looking though, but we didn't even see a hilt. Wait, yeah, we did. Sorry, I thought you meant scabbard for some reason. Whoops, I can't
Carry on
words.
searching.
Carry on searching, even though you've searched everywhere. Hello? Welcome in.
What is that you
What
found?
is this?
A cameo pendant. What's going on?
Nothing.
Hello.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me
Ooh.
what this is about.
No. We just
No.
met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open myself up like a book to you.
Listen, Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar.
Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I place my trust in you, Louis?
Say nothing. Clean up your own backyard first. Say nothing?
Mortimer's letter, my mother's message in the book, the Golden Order. What more do you need as proof of my goodwill?
I freely admit that my wary side does get the better of me sometimes.
Wary? Yeah, like a wild animal.
Don't exaggerate.
But that's what I like about you.
Manipulation
admit you are fairly
POV right now.
reliable.
Can we use some
That's
honey for
it?
energy points?
I was expecting
Okay.
more.
Well, I'm prepared
Wait,
to
hang
trust
on.
you when it comes to choosing a French tease, but I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain?
Oh. Oops.
Damn it, Emily. I'm only trying to help you.
I'm
Stop needing to gain
intoxicated.
something all the time.
Because you think I need help.
Just like everyone. You have your strengths and
Oh,
your weaknesses. And there's no use pretending
Redeemed wink.
otherwise.
Ha! And I bet you found
I
out
did
where
my
I'm
best.
weak, haven't you?
Weakness in psychology. Analyze her character. This is easy.
Pragmatic, intelligent, sure of herself. Her only weak spot is her difficulty talking about herself. I don't know much about your past, but I'm guessing you had to get by on your own for much of your life. It might have closed you off, and that can be a disadvantage. It might be time for you to open up and risk a little trust.
The slurps made me feel uncomfortable.
Not every man you meet wants to hurt you.
Same. I hate them.
Yes, you may be right. I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time. Do you understand?
Oh my god.
I don't see us as partners for life. You won't owe me anything, you know. It doesn't commit you to anything after all.
All right, you've gone to a lot of trouble. You deserve an answer.
Woo!
I already have a work partner. I know my weaknesses. I don't doubt that your abilities will be of use to me, but I already have all that.
Yeah, I can get rid of the negative traits after this.
Is there any chance you might tell me who he is?
No, I've already said too much. Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much. It's extremely rare, believe me.
Come on, don't stop now that you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
You're a
Yeah,
gambler.
just go super fast.
So, your partner is...
Oh my god.
It's as obvious as it is surprising.
This is wrong.
You're my mother's hard-hitting partner.
Oh God, do you really believe?
Yeah, that was wrong. I didn't know. Was it Mortimer?
A second ago I did.
I don't know. I was just guessing something
Louis,
wild.
Your mother is not my partner.
It's Mortimer. It's a man, and it's her old husband, her father, a member of the Order, her old husband. There are so many options it could be.
Chances are, you're working with a member of the Order.
The
it's
only
not a
members
man.
of the Order, other than ourselves, are your mother and Mr. Washington. The former has sadly gone missing. As for the latter, I knew nothing of his arrival. Incidentally, you must have noticed how inefficiently our Order communicates internationally.
I'm failing. It's gotta be, I guess her mom or her sister. I don't know. Her sister. Do you want to know?
Your sister. She's your partner. She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed.
Ah.
How the devil did you guess I had a sister?
Easy.
Virtually no one even knows.
Success!
When it comes to getting results, you are very good. I grant you that. You deserve to know why the sight of the cameo pendant affected me so strongly.
Woo!
I thought it belonged
Bunch
to
of failures.
Emma, my twin sister.
Twin.
Oh. Now I get why you said you had a memory for two.
Yes.
That was a so weird thing to say.
To what extent, though? As children, everyone got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Clever.
Weird.
But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
One of us has no existence in the outside
Nice anime
world.
mom hair. Fucking hate
We
it.
share
Dude.
everything. First for
Think
one,
They
then
did me
for the
dirty by
other.
cutting it down
We
to
dress
here.
the same,
They
wear
gotta
the
cut it
same
up to
makeup,
here
we
or
speak
here,
the
but not
same.
here.
We've learned to act as one. When we accept a mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead, and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details so we could work out who would follow up.
And there was a problem?
She was
Yeah,
supposed to
that's just
return
a
from
bit.
Mortimer's 1 week ago.
I can see it.
The boat turned up at Plymouth, but alas, no trace of my sister. Instead, a sailor passed me a message from home, notifying me of her sudden disappearance.
So greasy.
So,
Gotta shower.
my mother and your sister
Large
go missing just a
sincere.
few days apart. That's strange.
That is strange.
Maybe their disappearances are linked.
It's clearly a possibility, but up to now I haven't found a trace of either of them.
None of this is very reassuring.
By the way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay very dearly.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Until I
It's
tell
time to leave.
somebody. Now that you've moved, do you have a P.O. box for the first time? Oh, for the time being? Yeah, I actually probably have to call to cancel my P.O. box
So,
tomorrow, and then
What do you think
I'll
of
get
our
a new
first
one
adventure?
pretty
I
soon.
must admit, it has been fun by your
I'll go
side.
do that.
Same here.
Gotta update some stuff tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be such a long day. These are the longest days I've had in a long time. Sheesh, dude.
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
They're pretty high quality for back then. Really glad I still haven't been able to send your gift.
I was sure there was.
It would just go back to a return address.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
I'm gonna close it tomorrow.
Elizabeth really needs me, but if I start
I got a tweet about that.
For sure, Emily won't wait for me. What should I do?
Elizabeth.
Sorry, Emily, but I can't leave Elizabeth like this. All right, Elizabeth. How can I help?
Thank you. Come on, follow me.
Nah, she's got some juicy tidbits. I just know. Elizabeth is honestly crazy. Like, crazy like you shouldn't spend any time on her crazy.
What was so urgent?
Yeah, she got beat up.
For God's sakes, what happened in
pitiful. We didn't want to defend her. Oh my god, you're summoning something.
Talk to you, Louis,
yeah, what's up?
Does Lord Mortimer know the mess you've made of your room?
Listen to me, damn it! My days are numbered.
All right. What have you got on your mind now?
You've got to listen to what I have to say while there's still time. You need to know the truth about your mother.
About my mother? What do you mean?
I saw her.
Saw who? You saw my mother?
Saw who?
Just last night. I went out to walk along the clifftop and I saw her in the distance. She tried to hide right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Are you saying you recognized my mother in the middle of the night while she was hiding?
Yes, Louis. I know it was her.
You just said she was far away, right? In the middle of the night. And the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
She doesn't hesitate on her answers. She's not trembling. She's really convinced of what she's seen. Did you talk to each other?
No, she was far away. I didn't make any noise, and then she was gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Holmes? Mortimer?
You don't
Gotta
understand.
look at her face.
It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're not listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome by spasms. She's here. I'm telling you, it was her.
The fuck?
Yes. I need something to calm me down.
Good lord. Spooky stuff, dude.
No thanks. I'd better not.
No
Listen,
thanks.
If you want me to tell you everything, you have to drink with me, Louis.
Bitch.
What I have to say to you is of the utmost importance.
Just, I don't know. I kind of want to refuse again. I don't like her. She's so pushy.
No.
Honestly, this bitch crazy.
All right, Louis. Then get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
You're
I will.
incapable of opening your eyes, so be it.
Yeah.
Get out!
Okay. Okay. A, that she could have been trying to poison me because apparently my mom tortured the fuck out of her. So maybe there's some revenge there. And 2, she's really saying, hey, the woman that you're looking for, I saw her in the middle of the night on the outskirts of the island, but it was her. And if you don't believe me, I will yell at you and belittle you and make you feel so small. And also drink with me now. Like, I'm out of here, buddy. Bye.
Why the hell did I go with Elizabeth?
Yeah, fuck that. Damn it.
I could have spent the night with Emily, but no. I had to go play the night with a big heart.
Cringe. Don't say that. Don't ever say that again.
Well, never mind. Tomorrow's another day.
He sleeps like this, and then he sleeps like this, and he sleeps on top of the covers. What an insane, he puts all the pillows and the blankets to the side. I hate him. What the hell? I hate how he sleeps. Unbelievable. Hello.
Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
What the hell's going on?
You are in deep trouble, my young friend.
Shit. It was too difficult to make him sleep on pillows. Agree. Did I not fail? Hey, I didn't fail anything. Sweet. Four points. Alright, this is level 1, level 0, got my etiquette. I don't like the linguistics, but I do like this. Get that. Now I can pick locks a little bit. Oh, right. Okay, Ashel. Now it's time to go to part 2.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me
her fingernails.
We are doing our
her everything.
To find your mother as quickly as possible.
Bad.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project.
I thought this was going to be so good. And they have other sodas just like it. It's not good. There's no flavor. If there was more flavor, maybe. You have so many different drinks. It's all water. It's all water and then this. Just water. This is basically water.
Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
Being human sucks, man. You just gotta constantly be taking in fluids. Just reverse peeing all the time. It sucks. And then you gotta go actually pee. Skill point in logic, politics, erudition. I don't know. Let's do logic and politics, baby. I'm set. There we go. Argue with me now. Now we're playing Clue. I like Clue. I think Clue's fun.
At last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call
nice
you
room.
Louis?
Pretty tall.
Please do.
Thank you.
What is that hole in the floor?
I wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and
bird.
I wasn't even here to welcome you.
Yeah.
When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. But an act of horrific violence occurred during the night, and I do not know if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah.
What do you mean?
What are you getting at? What act of violence?
We found
Is it
Elizabeth
actually
Adams'
a kicking
body
hole, though?
in her room.
Because that's what I
She
thought,
was
too.
brutally murdered, stabbed several times.
Like the moon door thingy.
I'll get straight to
from
the
Game
point,
of Thrones.
Louis. According to the initial elements at my disposal, you were the last person to see her alive.
Yes, last night we, Do you suspect me?
Oh my
I
god,
want
she
you to
was
tell me
poisoned. She was
everything
poisoned.
that happened last night and leave nothing out. Tell me, how did the evening begin?
I was with Duchess Hillsborough.
Duchess Hillsborough and I were returning to our rooms when Elizabeth came up to us. She was in a state of panic and insisted that she needed to speak to me. She said she feared for her life. I took my leave of the Duchess and followed Elizabeth to her room.
I always said on Elizabeth, if you stay the entire night with her, you wake in her room and again get blamed for murdering her. You stay to drink, but don't stay the whole night. She simply goes missing. What did she want to speak about? Stay to drink, but don't stay the whole night. Maybe his mom is on the island. You was part in the kicking hole in your room too. She thought she'd seen my mom.
She claimed she saw my mother the previous evening on the cliff, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. I will send someone as soon as possible. But
she's not there.
I refused to go on drinking with her.
Right, with a quill that looks fun. It's very
already
scratchy.
Seemed drunk and her conversation became confused.
It's not as easy as you think.
Then she ordered me to get out. If only I'd stayed.
Don't blame yourself, Louis. How could you have known? But thank you for this new information.
You're welcome.
Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed. I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done. And for that to happen,
justice!
I must ask for your help.
Why's that?
You met Elizabeth.
What is he wearing?
You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis.
She did not trust me.
Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that
Your
one of
friend
my
bought that
guests
red letter
is the
wax
murderer.
once. That was cool.
I want to know who
yeah,
is responsible.
I've been seeing it on
for this.
Instagram more. There's like a bunch of
And I
different
trust you.
companies that
You have
send
my
you
backing.
wax
Stop
seals.
at nothing.
I don't.
Can I count on you?
Unless you're writing letters, it's kind of pointless.
How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe
yeah, there's
you
a ton
can
of
start
different
by
ones.
going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth
You melt them
was
down, you
attacked
drizzle it,
in
then
her
you
room.
stamp it. I should do that for letters to you guys. There's a Pokemon wax seal? Absolutely.
Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
Okay. Time to go.
Right. I'll get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting.
On my way.
And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
Nice. Hey, Asby, I like the new decoration. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm still gonna be cleaning up this room for about a week. I got some lights coming in, because this room is much bigger than the one I was staying in, so the lights are pretty dismal in terms of stream quality. I have like very harsh light over here, as you can see, but that's my ring light on a mirror. It's not that good. Yeah, lights coming in later this week. I gotta get like a bed table thingy.
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
Soaps. Nice lips? Thanks. You know, they're pretty dry. Gotta hydrate them. Whoa! Attack on Titan! That's insane! Hello. Time to go investigate a dye. Use them to stamp chocolate. Oh, chocolate sounds good. Did I just get AOT spoiled from a video game? I cannot believe this. Nice jogging music we've got here. Same, TBH. Half circle shaped key once again. Would Adam's room be here? On this floor? I like this jogging music. It's very peppy.
C'est Jacques Perru.
Jacques Perru.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Epic! Now where's the other guy?
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Hey, let me into her room, dude. She did it. She's the one. She did it. Hello? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a lamp. It looks so weird.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support
back to
from the
normal.
highest level in Buckingham Palace.
Because they paid the voice actors $2.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds. Painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
I mean, I love it. It's intense. Hey!
What can I do
She did
for
it.
you, Louis?
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know.
And then what?
How awful. I didn't know her well.
For our sake,
but
he
I
has an
hope at least
American
the poor thing
accent.
didn't
Duh.
suffer too much.
Here we go.
Death came quickly. You can be assured of that.
If such a senseless act can happen here, then none of us is truly safe anywhere. Lord
Then
Mortimer
leave.
must be mortified that one of
This
his
isn't
guests
even our
could have
home.
committed such an
Just
act.
go.
Don't you think?
He is indeed
very upset
We
about
can
it.
just go home.
It's only natural after such a violent murder.
If you go over to a party and people start dying, you can just go back.
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Louis. How awful.
Yeah, that's fucking
awful. The murderer
awful.
must have had a serious grudge against her to set upon her like that. It must have been a crime of passion. Do you know what happened exactly?
Who's passionate
fact,
for Elizabeth,
Lord
you
Mortimer
guys?
has asked me to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Yeah,
Good for you.
Yeah, you gotta
Quite
stay.
right, too.
If one person dies,
you
that
found
lowers
out
your chance
anything?
of dying, because no one kills more than once. We all know this. Oh my god, Preteri. Have you heard of serial killers? Make her speak about the night of the murder, or else I will kill you.
Did you notice anything strange about Elizabeth?
Everything that happened around that poor child was strange. You saw that for yourself.
I know.
I can't
You're
zoom
right.
in on her face, but
I'm
I can
looking
zoom
for
in on
leads
mine.
to try to reduce the number of suspects.
Well, I would say that in addition to ourselves, you could also cross
I'm
off
stuck
President
here.
Washington. I went to see him during the night. I had some business with him, and I can confirm that he didn't leave his room all night.
Business?
That gives
All
Washington
night.
an alibi.
All night business. Alright.
Did you and Elizabeth get to know each other?
Serial
I
killers
must
don't
admit,
exist back
Louis,
during these times.
I didn't take much interest in her.
Fivers,
I feel a
fivers,
bit guilty
voice
about it,
actors.
but I never actually spoke to her. She seemed burdened by her problems, and as she wasn't invited to the conference, I didn't
I'm
really
gonna become
seek
a
her
fiber
out.
voice actor.
I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily.
The Younger?
Present Prime Minister of the United
It's
Kingdom.
pretty funny.
Emily has indeed some power. 2 coils circle the lock.
I'm gonna pick the lock. Easy.
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information. I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics,
Interesting.
he has remained upright and honest.
All right. I've retrieved
Wait,
everything.
what? You'd be my first customer? I don't know what I'd have you voice act, but it would be something.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder.
I don't know what you would have
addressed
me
to
voice act
Emily.
either.
He was the English press. A devil's
I just talk
sword
all day
to be
anyways.
used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Dear E, I received.
I think I'm done in here, buddy. Yeah, Blabsby. It's true. What do you do? I'm a professional, blab. I just talk all the time. I talk until I yawn. Help! And then I just keep talking. If you somehow knew what I would have you voice act before I did, that would be kind of sus. You know what? I need to just record me, hyping you guys up throughout life. Little sound bites of me being supportive. Really, that's all we need these days. You have a resume in video games, so you would default to a video game actor. Oh, absolutely. But I could also do, like, shows. I mean, honestly, it would not be hard, like cartoons and shit. Not anime, though. Never anime. I'm not making all those noises. And not busting up laughing. This is too much. Yeah, positive affirmations. For free. Well, hey!
Good day, Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
Suspicious!
No,
Suspicious!
no,
Suspicious! Boop,
nothing special.
Boop! Call the cops! Call the cops! You look dodgy.
I'd have thought this is not really the shortest
So
way
when
to
do
get
we
to your
get a
suite.
gun?
Yes, I wasn't really looking where I was going. I shall leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
Why don't you have a seat over there? Wow, he didn't even have a seat over there. Alright, here we go. I was confused for a second too. Same. Damn, this really went to shit. This room is terrible. Oh my god! They didn't even clean up the corpse yet! God damn. Did it have to turn into murder though? God. Ugh. She really knows how to party. Yeah, just get some fingers in the blood and then just Connor from Detroit that shit. Just a little bit of corpse. Just a smidgen of corpse. Ugh, her eyes are like especially red. Both of them are red now. Nothing going on in that room. Next. Honestly, pretty. What? What Rockstar game shit is this? Alright, let's go.
Numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
When she was in the process of killing him? Meaning of the scarring?
People who scar themselves
I don't know why I'm yawning so much, dude.
Do so to release some kind of psychological suffering.
Sheesh!
By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control.
What? When is history? Is this normal? When in history? Oh god. Never. Examine the tattoos. Hey Asby, yawn. Don't tell me when to yawn. I will yawn all the time on my own volition.
I count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax with a lot of blood. On first sight,
put your fingies in them.
What caused her death.
The guy who is Connor was streaming Detroit. Wait, the guy who is Connor? You mean like, does he the voice actor, or like did it look like him too? I didn't know that this was a thing.
It looks as though the wounds were inflicted from a precise angle.
The voice actor. Wow, that is so cool.
As if the murderer was standing behind.
I wonder if that was weird for him to hear him in the game. Wait, now I want to know it. That's so cool. It's a mocap game. Oh my god! Wow, that's epic. Observe the choice already made. Examine the tattoos.
Some of these tattoos are veritable works of.
Connor may have been modeled after him.
The skin between her
wow,
breasts. Wow,
that's awesome.
Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather.
Connor was my favorite character.
Stitched onto her skin.
In the whole game.
Probably
I really
during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by, it's the same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body.
I wish the guy who voice acted Hank would stream Detroit instead. Hank took a while to defrost, huh? But he was a good guy.
I count no
her
fewer
third or
than
fourth time
9
killing
wounds
Connor.
On the thorax with a lot of blood.
Ooh, did she hate him personally?
Say that's
so
what
sad.
caused her
Connor
death.
was such a good character. Alright, I guess I'm pretty much done.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor
Second
Elizabeth,
playthrough.
She must have been very young when she
said she would kill him every chance she got. What the
That's
fuck,
torture.
man?
She also has old scars around the neck. Maybe mutilations.
Yeah, like what your mom did? Legit.
She bled from the nose. There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
That's weird.
What a strange smell.
Smells like corpse. Corpse breath.
Laudanum.
Ew.
Certain courtiers use it to get drunk.
Witch
In
hazel?
large quantities, it can provoke fits of madness.
Are you telling me they were drinking witch hazel? Please say psych right now.
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs.
The
direction of the blood streaks caused by the wounds to the thorax show that she was standing when she lost blood. This proves that she was standing when she was assassinated. Possibly held by someone or something.
Psych right now.
More tattoos. Similar to those on the rest of her body.
I can't stop fucking eating these. They're so good. Mince. Mince now. Thorax was the spider butt. Wait, now I'm confused too. I thought no, thorax is the chest part, right? Nature mints? Varmints. Leave. Wait, I didn't examine the hands! I didn't examine the hands! Unless I already did, which I forgot. Straight up symbolism from the wait, what is that, Desmond?
That footprint has boats for feet.
Yeah, she's had a really sad life. That's all I know.
Where's a size like that here?
Size 15?
Peru?
What?
Washington, maybe.
Oh my god. I just wanted to see her hands again. Hands now! Oh my god! Oh my god. 10 years later. Oh my god. I'm impatient. Need a hand.
No
Yams.
wounds, but blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol. No marks or bruising around the wrists.
You know what these remind me of?
Tied up or held by force.
The white lifesavers? Like the crunchy minty ones? I guess all lifesavers are crunchy, so never mind. Isn't that the Deathly Hallows? Am I stupid as fuck? Like, forgive me, but did you see that? I swear that was the Deathly Hallows symbol. Unless it is also something else. This woman has Harry Potter on her body. In the 1700s.
Vials of laudanum.
Mm-hmm.
The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America.
Detailing demonology.
Washington's involved.
72 chief principalities. The original Harry Potter fan. I'm assuming that was a thing before too, but like, I guess I didn't know that. I wonder what that was before. Royal jelly, baby. Can't you jump over anything? God. What is this?
A chest with a half circle pattern.
Next gen is going to have incredible choice games, I tell ya. Unlock it now! What is that? Oh my god! Nice. What does it say?
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
What do you guys think about when the subtitles don't match the audio? Does that mean that the voice actor took, like, creative liberties? Because sometimes that's what I assume it to mean, and I just feel like it sounds even worse sometimes. The blade.
The blade is short and thin. Well sharpened.
The symbol wasn't a thing before?
It's covered in blood.
That was straight up just like a Harry Potter
fresh.
symbol stuck in there. That's pretty funny.
The lower part of the handle is unsullied by blood. The murderer gripped the weapon so tight that there's no blood where he held it. The handprint indicates
Or the subtitle writer took creative liberties. One or the other here. Something is not right. Fucking kung fu movies, dude.
Knocked over bottle of wine.
Mm-hmm. Smell it. Drink it.
Same thing Elizabeth served me last night. Still just as disgusting.
Great. We got fucked up.
I don't know what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
Poison was probably what happened to the wine.
The blood spatter indicates that the murderer must have held Elizabeth
We got poisoned from
upright
smelling
during the
that.
attack. Even
Everyone
if
in this
Elizabeth
game took
wasn't very
creative
big,
liberties.
I doubt she wouldn't
Smell
have put up
it,
the
drink
struggle.
it, pull it, bop
It
it.
takes tremendous strength to overpower someone like that.
Wait, what? think I have the mintiest mouth in all the West. Right now, in this moment in time. I'm so minty. No, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, leave. Hello? Is it me in the mirror? I'm a vampire, confirmed. Alright, summon me next.
Pentagram?
Yep.
What the hell's been going on here?
Summoning. I remember Mother's
Many
books.
esoteric rituals are based on this shape. Could Elizabeth have been sacrificed during an occult ritual?
That's a lead.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
And some coins.
A notebook written in Elizabeth's handwriting.
What'd you say?
It is
a diary?
written in a mix of several languages. Not too easy to work out.
I keep not unlocking linguistics and regretting it because I think that next chapter won't have linguistics, but you've needed linguistics since the beginning.
A novel of the initiation of a young woman. August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair. June 11th, 1791.
Abigail seems nice.
Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear.
Women of quality. For the nobility clothes make the man or the woman. Let's see what it reminds me of. Logic level 1 is locked. I have no logic, brain empty, but I'm gonna say I guess it's my mom. Hey Sean, how's your Friday going?
A notebook written in Elizabeth's handwriting.
Yeah.
It is written in a mix of several languages.
I got nothing. I don't know how to
work
read.
out.
I think that's all I can do. Yeah, I think that's all that there has been in this room, except maybe this. Mother, I am not married because I'm looking for a woman of quality.
If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime.
You had logic. Maybe it's because you're out of effort points. This is a good question. A gun?
A pistol? Fairly new, I'd say.
I put
judging by the weight of it.
Never
fairly
mind.
Light.
Sometimes I hear what I'm about to say and I'm just like, that's so stupid. Just don't even say it.
A tribute engraved on the barrel. To the liberators of France.
But you already knew, right?
There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip.
Run them through forensics.
Difficult to know for sure how they got there.
Difficult to know for sure. Mommy, where does the blood come from?
It's extremely well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It isn't loaded, and there's no traces of gunshot residue.
Wait, isn't this the gun that my mom had in the vision?
Right. I shall have to find its owner.
Kill them all and be free? It sounds so sad. You won't be free. It'll haunt you forever. What was I looking for? The piece of cloth. Oh yeah, it's right here.
Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it
Morning,
must come
how's
from
life in the new place? I love it here. It's gonna take some cleaning. I'm probably gonna be pretty busy for the next week, but I imagine after that it's all settled, like it's gonna be great. Also, Rose should get here around the next week as well, like probably 3 or 4 days. That's cool. For the nobility, clothes make the man. Let's see what it reminds me of. I want to do this one.
The color doesn't correspond to Emily's black outfits, and Elizabeth doesn't
Skip
have
the mini
anything quite
cutscenes
like
after
this
seeing
in
it
her
the first
wardrobe.
time. This game was made in 2018. What do you want?
It's a little dirty. It must come from the bottom of the dress where it touches the ground. I recognize that moire pattern.
I
it's
knew
the
it.
Same as the travel dress my mother was wearing when she left. But why the hell did she come into this room?
Because she's been here before. Damn, I guess I should have believed. What was your name again? Elizabeth? Oh god, you scared me!
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't.
Her dad is not joining her ever again.
Has Sir finished with this room?
I know enough now. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Sir may return whenever need be. I shall guard the
Where do they find the actors from the 1700s? If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Please let me out of this room. Friday's going. Just got home from working. Random Sean trivia. I love linguistics. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. I used to know a guy who grew up to become a linguist. So good for him, I guess. And I think he knows, I want to say 5 languages. He really likes it too. Where did they find actors? Okay. I just missed the deadline. Can we go into this room? Oh, let me in there. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go snoop. Hello. Of course he has the nicest room. Ugh.
Honey, the remedy of the gods. Portrait of George Washington.
Conceited much? He's the president. What do you expect?
Carmelite water. You said
Nothing.
that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
I just wanted a nice room. We just stole his money. Teehee. He has plenty more where that comes from. Now.
A map of Connecticut.
A word?
My dear George, I'd like to invite...
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
No! My politics isn't a high enough level. Unless, wait, it might be.
My dear George.
My dear
Like
George.
a note between Emily and Washington about
Studied language
trade
my whole
deals.
life. Only speak 3. Wait, which do you speak?
The English and the Americans are preparing a peace treaty.
I just want to be so successful
Emily
that
is
it's
in
normal to have a
secret
painting of
discussion with
myself in my
Washington about
bedroom.
reopening trade between the United States and England.
That's kind of
Such
cool.
an arrangement came into being. France
Yeah,
would
I guess that's
suffer
kind of
dearly.
cool. I think it depends on who sees it. Some people think it's like, whoa, and other people are like, wow, that's really cringe. I didn't see you there. Are you okay?
Greetings, Louis.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's...
What starter
How am I going
Pokemon
to
would George
tell
Washington
Elizabeth's
have?
father that she's dead?
I know, Mr. President.
I'm feeling like
I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though.
like
Please.
a Turtwig?
Find the degenerate pig
Piplup?
who did this, Louis.
Totodile? Braviary isn't a starter. Oh no!
Are you all right, Mr. President? Are you feeling all right?
You'd be tepid.
Oh, don't worry.
George
It's
Washington's
this
money have his
rotten
face on it?
cake.
Ooh, good
What do you
question.
expect? I'm no spring chicken now.
Ask him about the Lord.
Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes.
Californian,
She
Southern,
came
and
to
New
ask
York.
me for some. She
English,
had finished
Japanese,
her
Spanish.
reserve, I believe.
Some German and Swedish. Wow. Those are pretty fucking different. Your brain must be massive. I'm trying to learn Spanish and Italian, but it's very back burner right now. Like, I'm not actively learning either. I know more Spanish than I do Italian. Eat some more honey for the politics option? I have none!
Do you take it regularly, Mr. President?
Unfortunately, I do, Louis. I still suffer from a terrible toothache, and it's not likely to get any better.
Oh,
It's
yeah!
Just for that, then.
I forgot that
Age, my
they
young
didn't
friend.
have dentistry back then.
I don't wish it upon you,
That
but
sucks.
you'll soon see.
Not
At
good.
my age, it's rare to have no problems in that domain.
And do you take a lot?
A moderate amount, Louis. Only the dosage indicated on the prescription of my doctor.
Tell me, Mr. President.
He had
you
teeth?
spoken to Elizabeth
Thought they
since
were
your
all
arrival?
been wooden by now?
You know her father. You
Ugh.
thought she was dead.
No, I didn't.
Be a fancy
And
lover.
I believe I'll be taking my remorse
I could
with
see
me
it.
to my grave. I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered. Mr. President, we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No, rest assured. It looks like the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
I guess that's that. Just dismiss me, why don't you? Do you have any boots, Mr. President? Interesting. The symbol on that necklace that he has was the inspiration for the Deathly Hallows symbol. That's pretty cool. How inspired. Mr. President, show boots. From behind. Oh, my bad. I don't want to be here. It smells like corpse in here. Hello, I'm done investigating a death. Unless I'm not. Hello, anybody else? Anybody else home? Hello? Yeah, you're so suspicious.
What can I do for you, Richet?
Boots!
Monsieur, Lord Mortimer has appointed me to investigate
But it has to
the
be too
tragedy
simple.
that befell us last night.
Of course they would make me
Oh,
suspicious of
yes.
him and he has
It's
boots.
horrible.
It can't be him.
Yes.
This is
How can I
Scooby-Doo
help,
101.
Monsieur?
Psych 101. Alright, learn more about the tattoos. Where were you last night?
In my room.
Boots.
I read
In
a
my
few
room,
ancient manuscripts
making
before going to
pasta.
bed. But I didn't stay
He's
up
the
long.
Red
I
Harry.
was tired.
Thank you kindly.
Bullshit.
Did you see how many tattoos Miss Adams had on her?
Of
Yeah,
course.
they say they were at the
Who
scene of the
wouldn't have
crime.
noticed?
Yes, but I'm sure that an expert like yourself must have an opinion on the subject.
I do.
Version?
She was seeking to imprison something inside her. Her own body had become a sort of prison.
She wanted to protect herself. Is that what you're saying?
Elizabeth was a flame, a candle in the night.
Dude, take
Like
care
all
from all the
candles
honey.
in the night, she was surrounded by darkness, by her demons. Call it what you will. One thing is for sure. She struggled against hell and high water not to let her flame go out.
Uh-oh, hell has flooded over. Leave.
We finished. I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
I do have
Do
my special
whatever
socks
you have
on.
to do.
I always wear compression socks during stream. I cannot survive without them. Boots. Boot.
Amber. The alchemist is an old man.
Don't say it like that. Amber. Did you know that my mom
Chinese
almost
coin.
named me Amber? I think that the names that it was gonna be was Ashley, Amber, or Taylor. So just chew on that for a bit. Amber's a nice name. Yeah. Amsby.
How can I help?
How can I help? Say it
We
again.
finished.
Do it
I'll have a
again.
look around and then
Do it
take my
again.
leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
Do it now.
How can I help, monsieur?
How can I help? Amber is a pretty color. Ah, I got nothing.
Where were you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed. But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
Yeah, right.
Thank
That's
you
not a
kindly.
solid alibi. That's a he said, she said
We finished.
kind of deal.
I'll have a look around
Who do you
and then
think you're fooling,
take my
bub?
leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
He sounds so dead inside. He's full of remorse.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word
Hmm.
close to the owner's heart.
Huh? Epoo. Close to the owner's heart. What the hell? How am I supposed to know? That's my code to everything. Close to the heart? You know, oh, here we go. Lime. Lime. Help! Liax. Help me. I never got to search all the other rooms in my playthrough. What is close to his heart? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I got it!
A chest locked with a
Damn
four-letter
it!
code.
I thought I got it for a
Close to
second.
the owner's heart.
What the fuck? I'm never gonna guess this. Hello? Anything that you love in your room?
The alchemist is a young man.
The Alchemist?
The alchemist is a young man.
Made by who? Nice letter. Nice book.
The signs of obscurantism.
Really baited myself
the
there.
Sorrows of young Werther.
Young Werther.
There's a handwritten text signed by von Werner on this first page. Dear Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me, but I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever obedient servant. So, Volner had a relationship with Elizabeth.
Oh my god, he totally killed her.
That's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Murdered. Have to go search Jacques.
Golden elixir.
Search now. Search already made.
A table of alchemical symbols.
Okay, so something close to his heart would be something
with a
occulty,
code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
O P A I got nothing. I got nothing at all. Who fucking knows? But I bet it's something occulty. Oh, it's Zinc?
A chest locked with a four-letter code.
Why is zinc close
Surely
to
a
his
word
heart?
close to the owner's heart.
I can't spell. Z I N C. Whoa! You are so good at this! Wow! For alchemy, of course. Hey, good job about it. High five. Smack him. Put him up. Too slow. Hello? Where's Jacques? Whose room is Zim's? But whose is it? But who? Oh, it's the murder room. I high-fived too hard. I only have one monitor. Joke's on you. Is it cause the heart's so what? Oh, it's George Washington. Heart so stinky. Turn it into zonk.
Monseigneur, His
Hey,
Eminence.
I love this guy. Aw, he's not open to visitors. Highly suspicious. He did it. Lock him up, boys. Louis, that's my room. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. What about... I don't think this is the right guy. Yeah. A group effort? God, that would be so sad. Emily. Emily's in this room. Did I already talk to Emily about this? I think I did. Yeah, I remember that. She's the first one I talked to. Jack! Where are you? Napoleon? Go fucking talk to Napoleon. Hello?
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed, it is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi.
Here we go.
I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
Did anyone leave
Did any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Slapped Elizabeth around, so he's sus to me. Wait, that's that guy? I thought it was someone else. Out of the ordinary.
Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all, except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out more.
Oh la la, monsieur.
But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
Oh.
What time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight. So I preferred
I'm
to
sleepy
go up to
too.
bed.
Sleepy
On
too.
your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not really. No.
Exhausted by midnight? Dude, I'm so tired. I've been up so late so many nights.
Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Got
Well,
bam
there were
moving.
Lord Mortimer, President
Takes all the
Washington,
energy.
and
Woof.
Sir Gregory.
Because I cleaned so much during it.
And His Eminence Piaget as well.
I cleaned so
Excuse
much
me,
during
I
it,
nearly
dude.
forgot him.
I
Poor
brought
soul.
the Wii U out of storage, and I cleaned all the vents in it. That's how meticulous I am when I move into a new place. Nice chance. Maybe today will be your reset. You'll wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Woo. Can you imagine?
As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several?
Until
of
it
these?
is loaded.
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would
6
carry
a.m. should be
such an
someday.
arsenal.
Probably not this
Thank you.
week, but soon, because that's part of the schedule. Thank you.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
Monsieur.
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers.
You're welcome.
Good day.
Good day. Goodbye. Now let me poke around your room. Search it.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Nice.
My dearest son. A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
Oh, what? Drink coffee at those times or black tea? Either tea or coffee, yeah. I hear that about like 3/4 to 6 cups of green tea or
An old sesterce,
tea,
a
coffee,
Roman
stuff like
call.
that a day is actually really good for you. Unless you're like doctoring up your coffee with a ton of milk and sugar, then it's less good for you. But like, I might be down to try that. Apparently caffeine is a potent antioxidant. Just take a nap, it makes you sleep later.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another military success.
I love Eric Andre.
Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my
Congrats
room?
on the new place
And
beginning.
he gets
Thank
victory
you.
after victory?
I'm gonna make it work. Like I said, this week has a lot going on in terms of like
Amber
settling in
crystals.
here.
French
but
actor Talma is Nero.
It's gonna
in
be pretty
Britannicus,
smooth sailing after that.
The last
I'm
emperor
very
of the Caesar
excited.
dynasty.
Very good, very nice. That's a cool poster.
My dear Napoleon.
Napoleon.
There's just one holster in Bonaparte's gear. And the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition. That's typical of the soldier in him.
Well, do you think that the gun is missing because it's in Elizabeth's room, but the murder weapon was a knife and not a gun? So, who knows? But I don't think that's very significant.
My dear Napoleon.
Golden elixir, my inventory's full. Chair?
It's a beautiful weapon. Lovely damask blade. It's marked
Was
with
she
the initials
stabbed
of the
with that?
manufacturer in Versailles.
Hi, Legend. You found me here. Definitely his gun in the room. I doubt it was him, though. Why would it note the cleaning supplies? He would have taken the gun and cleaned it. Unless?
So Jacques Peru?
Hey, Jacques Peru. When you asked Napoleon where his gun was, the dialogue made it seem like he had it on him. I hate this guy.
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Greetings.
Why does he sound like that?
Cut the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
What does it matter? It's too late anyway. Do what you have to do and get out.
No shit, he doesn't look well.
It's never too late, sir. If you have something to say, now is the time.
You don't understand. Everything's already written. It's over.
Why is he
Psychology is his weakness.
What is it that's already written? I'm not sure I follow you.
No, you don't.
Funny because he's French. Oh, open it up.
A pattern with 4 circles.
Oh my god! What's up with the fucking picture in the background? This dude is just stepping on a baby's neck. He's got a baby painting, but it's weird. I'm gonna show you in a second. Hang on. It's that one.
Dear Monsieur, I have no space left.
Where is
I'll
it?
retrieve it later.
Dude, what the shit? What is this? This is weird, man. This dude loves baby paintings.
Another painting on the massacre of the innocents?
Is that what that is? God damn.
Great. Honey.
That was worth it. That was stonks, actually. Very nice, very nice. Game looks cool. Did you start today? I did, yeah. It's fun. I wouldn't say it's like Detroit, you know, cool. It's just like I see what you're doing and I'm having a good time with it, but it was made in 2018 and it doesn't really reflect that in my opinion.
Records of the police. Notes
Some
intended
parts
for the
are
police
weird.
lieutenant of Paris.
It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris.
Wow.
And there's some well-known names on it.
Mm-hmm.
This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
I guess I'll take it.
Dear friend.
I don't read all the letters. Oops. I just don't give a care. It not my business. Nice bathtub. Wait, how did they drain bathtubs like these? Kinda weird. Ew. Wait, kinda weird. Is there like a drain underneath? No? How to drain? Yeah, Detroit was a masterpiece. Exactly. You get it. Can't wait for the next gen Detroit. They lift the tub and toss the water outside, pour it out the window. Guys, that tub is heavy as fuck. There's no way. Maybe. I'm confused. Too heavy. Much too heavy.
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room.
All right. Have you finished?
Not
Don't
quite.
get short
I'd like
with
you to
me.
answer a few questions.
Empty it with small buckets. I was gonna say. Do you enjoy hitting women?
2 days ago, I surprised you
used
having
all
a go
my-
at Miss Adams. What happened? Did you want to give her another beating? She wouldn't let you push her around again, huh?
Shut
Hey
up,
girl,
you
you
little
know you
shit.
drive me crazy.
No idea what happened, and here you are, carping away.
That was
You
worth
think
it.
You're investigator of the year. Have you taken a look at yourself, Derishe?
What?
Didn't you get enough beating her black and blue the last time?
I did not.
I did not. I don't have enough to fight with him right now.
Go on. Keep going.
Finish what you came to do, then get out of my room.
I don't have any more things to eat. I'm out of honey. Man.
I know you were at the scene. We will save a lot of time if you just tell me what happened.
You know nothing at all.
Enlighten me then. For now, I have your footprint in a pool of blood.
That's right. The only thing you can prove is one of my boots was at the scene. Congratulations. You've wrapped up
Drink
the
the drinks that
investigation.
got you drunk too. Oh. I thought it was only the honey. Wait. Next skill use is free. Oh, so you can. Not bad.
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room.
Alright, check it out.
All right. Have you finished?
No.
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions. Let's get right to it. Are you Elizabeth Adams' murderer?
Yeah.
That is for you to prove, if I'm not mistaken, boy. You weren't expecting me to do all the legwork for you, were you? Lazy man.
It was a simple question.
I'd like to talk about the letter you're writing. What woman is it
Try up
addressed
the
to?
rest of the water at
Who
the
says
bottom of
it's
the
a
tub
woman?
is better than the leading
I'm not
brand.
saying any more.
I was gonna say,
no
like, I
point
wonder
you
if it actually
insisting.
used something to, like, soak it up, because what if you try to, like, empty it all with buckets, for example, or throw it out the window, okay, whatever. You still have that little bit at the bottom. So unless you tip up the whole tub, which is super heavy, maybe doable, you're gonna have to, like, just imagine that little bit at the bottom all the time. Fucking gross. Pretty sus!
All right. Have you finished?
Funny looking hat guy.
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few
Ew.
questions.
Forbidden lemonade. Has he still got his gun?
You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You
Why not?
do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making it worse for yourself.
No help! Alright, I guess that's it then.
Goodbye, sir.
It could
we
be
shall
him.
meet again.
Probably.
Go through the hitting woman. Oh, yeah. Good call.
All right. Have you finished?
Not
No.
quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Do you enjoy
2
this?
days ago, I surprised you having a go at Miss Adams. What happened? Did you want to give her another beating? She wouldn't let you push her around again, huh?
Shut up, you little shit! You have no idea what happened, and here you are, carping away. You think you're investigator of the year. Have you taken a look at yourself, DeRiche?
Didn't you get enough beating her black and blue the last time?
I did not!
Why?
Nothing. Get away from me.
Just as soon as you stop treating me like I'm an idiot. If you wanted people to think you were guilty, you couldn't have done any better. So cut the bullshit and come clean now.
I can't! He'll come for revenge.
Who?
No one! Just shut your trap, goddammit! Yes, I was there. Yes, I walked in her blood. You've got all you need to wrap it up. Now scram!
Meaning what? Did he just come clean? You've got all you need? Yes, I walked in her blood. Yes, I was there. What am I supposed to take that to mean? Help! I know the truth. I know the truth. He's purposely framing himself. I've investigated everybody. Who else can it be? Admission of guilt. Got him. I guess we go back in here. I mean, where do I go now that I'm done? Hello. I think I've already talked to you. Upstairs back to Mortimer. Ah, lovely. The upstairs. Where is the upstairs? Modern times? What? First tutor told you to start investigating. Nice memory. Where'd you get it? Is it this room right here? Nope. Is it a map for the hallway? Oh god! I went into the wrong room. Oh. Somewhere over here. Said it earlier? Just saying he's at the scene? He was at the scene! 1792? What do they have American accents? Who knows? Okay, not quite. Soon. Cool building. It is pretty cool. Airbnb this. That answering this question may incriminate me. There's so many different stairs. Ugh. This one goes down to the ground. It's gonna be 4 staircases that I'm coming up on. One at the top. Here we go. Dude, my eyes are so dry today. Hello? Eyeballs, please. Up the stairs. Up the stairs now. Do not fall down there. Nope. Hello, I've discovered a whole lot of things. Why are they dry? Are you high? On drugs? Strimmer?
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I don't know why.
I'm listening, Louis.
I'm listening. With my ears. I have a culprit. This is true. I do have a culprit.
I believe I've identified the murderer.
No,
Really,
not
Louis?
like that.
All right then.
And
Please
the listing would
think
just be called
carefully
Dallas.
before you give me your
You're
answer.
forgetting to blink?
This
Maybe.
is a very, very serious accusation.
Jacques Perru. Cardinal.
It would appear that Monsieur Perru is the culprit.
What proof do you have against him?
His weapon was in Elizabeth's room, which proves he was
I'm an
present at the
accuser.
scene of the crime.
I see.
He was at the scene of the crime, though. Where'd you move to? Closer to, like, Sacramento. So I'm gonna get a new P.O. box here.
I found a footprint in the victim's blood. The size corresponds to a very tall man.
That's
sense it was him.
suspicious.
He had a fight with
He
her.
hit her before yesterday evening. His Eminence Piaggi can testify to that fact.
Ah, very interesting. Anything else?
No, just my arm is really itchy for some reason. That's sufficient.
I believe there's enough here to prove his guilt.
Very well. I'll
Why is it
share
so
your
itchy?
conclusion with Gregory.
Help!
And then I shall take care of everything from now on. Given the eminent guests and the important
She's not even
political issues
confirmed dead,
involved,
just missing? That's
I
pretty
trust
weird.
you will leave me
Did you
to
go through the
conclude
whole
the
line of
case in my
questioning
own
even
way.
though she was just one missing? I don't think it was
Right.
Jax though. Dude,
It's
what the
time
fuck
we
is this?
spoke about your mother.
Maybe there's like some laundry detergent left over on my shirt or something and it's like irritating my skin. I don't know, man. It just feels really weird. She's in hiding.
She seems to be making every effort to steer clear
Dry
of your
eyes,
guests.
itchy arm.
What do you mean?
I
For
think
the
I'm
past
just
few
evolving.
weeks,
Yeah,
my
there's like
mother's
one
been
little
playing cat and
dot
mouse,
right here
if you
that's
will.
super itchy. It's
I
probably
don't
just
know
soap.
why, but it wouldn't surprise me to learn that she's trying to avoid someone. The question
Gives
is,
the best times to stream.
And in your
Yeah, Callie is
opinion,
awesome.
would she be
In some
the
ways, at
cat
least.
or the mouse?
Very beautiful here. I think you might be on drugs. Would she be the cat or the mouse? The cat.
knowing my mother, she would be the cat.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
But what was the reason?
I knew about your mother's activities.
Maybe
and
alone, nothing
yours
else you can
in
do.
the Golden
But
Hall.
itching it feels so
I thought we had
good.
everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear
Aw,
about
it doesn't
that?
feel good anymore.
Monsieur
I
Bonaparte came to
itched the
speak to me
itch.
about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army.
Oh yeah?
I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
What's that? Did my mother sell arms?
Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte
Wait a minute.
accountable. France is in
Was that the
turmoil,
right hand?
and having support of a military man
That looked
can
weird for
often
some
come in
reason. I
handy.
think it was, but it looked
You'll
really
see.
weird.
Once this
It looked
deal
like
was
someone
closed,
else was
I had
going like,
big
wait a
plans
minute, I wish I could replay this.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several
Dude, I think that was the
influential
wrong
figures on
hand.
the island to present them with
I think
a
I'm
project
tripping.
at
Maybe
the
I am on
conference.
drugs.
It will be presented later today. I thought that
Maybe
the
I
Golden
was
Order
holding his
had a
beard.
role to play.
What I miss
And I
Asby
still
was
think
George
so.
Washington in on
I
it.
was hoping
I don't
Sarah
believe
would be able
so.
to join us.
I think it was
I see.
Jacques
Indeed,
and
if by chance your mother
someone
decided
else.
not to return to us
the other guy with boots.
before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? if only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over.
Nice pants.
Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
I have no idea.
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears.
Yeah.
There's something I still don't
Back
get.
and looked, it was the right hand. It just looked so big and close to the camera that it looked funky. Okay, it was like, what if they lifted the right arm, but it was like the left hand, and then it looked like I was, you know, it's just weird.
Maybe she found something out.
Maybe she discovered something.
My mother has a gift for investigating.
Me too.
If she
Where do you think
picked up
I
a
get
lead,
it from?
nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
Cute.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about
My
together?
lord.
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject.
Wait.
We would find ourselves
Can we
embarked
talk
on
about my mom
interminable discussions that could
mutilating
go
women
from
again? That was
Monsieur
confusing.
Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon.
What about that?
To the Treaty of Jassy. Or
Mortimer?
the adoption of the metric system in France last year.
'Cause your breath is
or
so
even
minty.
Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
This guy's guilty? Yeah! Hey!
The armistice between the Russians and the Turks. Russia's come out of it having officially won Crimea, which
These are
gives
so
it direct
good.
access to the Black Sea.
You definitely
And
shouldn't eat a
at the
whole
same
tin of
time,
mints
the
in one day.
Mediterranean Sea. I'm worried about the decision
can't be stopped.
Tsarina Catherine might decide to take. She's a woman who managed to get rid of her husband to accede to the upper reaches of power.
We're not all a
Gaining
bit guilty.
access to the
I did not
Mediterranean
kill
Sea
Elizabeth.
remains her main
I have
objective.
nothing to do with
When
that.
she still had that dear Potemkin as her lover, I could always find out about
Potemkin?
her intentions, but those days are over.
Hi, Sharky. What about it? What's 9 plus 10? 21.
You're speaking of Grigory Alexandrovich Potemkin?
Yeah, that's
The
the
very
one.
man. The little devil behind the mother of all Russians. Since his death, I know absolutely nothing of what the Tsarina is up to.
You know what?
Really?
Ah, yes.
I am curious to
I
see
didn't
on
mean to
Love if you
shock
play the
you.
game through
Please
in your
forgive me.
version. If
Let's
she'll
just
come
say
back.
that in my
Because she's
position,
missing in yours.
it is
I'm dead
often
in mine.
advantageous to
And
know
if she's
about the
not
habits
gonna
and
come back in
customs
yours,
of world
I think
leaders.
she's dead too.
I'm surprised she didn't get you
She's dead
started on
too.
the Crusades. It was her favorite
I do
subject.
wonder that.
Are
Yeah.
you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection.
You eat all the mints at the
especially
same time.
third.
You can't crunch
My
them all. That'd be so
ancestor
painful. It'd be
distinguished himself
overwhelming.
brilliantly during
They're
the
hard to
siege
bite
of
down on.
Saint-Jean-d'Acre.
Like my vision shakes for a second when I bite down on them. My dentist probably loves to hear that.
Unfortunately, my lord, the Crusades are not my chosen field.
Well, it doesn't matter. You have
Elizabeth
plenty
is
of time
actually
to
your
learn.
mom? No. That
Your
can't
mother
possibly
is
be
a
true.
very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know. But I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Louis.
Since she disappeared,
Someone
Laura
take this
has
away
been
from me. Go
seen
away.
once.
Go away.
Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin
Mints with
sister.
perks?
And
Hell
she
no.
shot her with a pistol.
Can I have a mint?
Then, before
Toss
Gregory
it at
could
the cam, I'll
intervene,
get it.
she ran off and
Better be
disappeared
mailing mints out to everybody.
I beg your pardon? Hang on. That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually
Scraped
happening
my
inside
cheek.
the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Because you don't
Excuse
know
me,
your mom at all. It's
but
very
between
clear.
that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's It's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning.
Okay, my mouth is kind of numb.
For that to change?
Definitely should
I'm
not be
afraid
eating
I
more
haven't
mints.
much to tell you. The
I've just
more
been
the days
eating
went
them,
by,
consuming
the
them like
more
they're
she
food.
withdrew into herself.
Like they're candy.
She never gave me an explanation until the day came when
I'm
she
fresh as
purely
fuck,
and
boy.
simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she
Minty
wanted to
clean.
be alone?
Hi, Sips.
She would shut herself
Do you
away
guys like
in a
wintergreen
room
or
we use as
peppermint
a
more? I feel
box
like
room
I can't do
upstairs.
peppermint ever unless it's in like hot
Would you
chocolate
allow
or
me to go there?
specifically around Christmas.
Naturally, Louis, of course.
But after
I'll
that,
send
like
you a servant.
wintergreen, spearmint.
Thank you.
You know the other.
That's all I can
mints.
tell you about the
Wintergreen
disappearance
for
of
sure,
your mother,
for sure.
Louis.
$10. You're just
like
eating all the
to
mints at
be
once.
more helpful.
Please.
I shall stay
Let me
on her
count how
trail
many
and
there
follow
are.
up
Okay.
the leads.
Thank you.
There are
We will meet later on to welcome our
11
last
mints
guest.
left.
In the
Okay.
meantime, I shall get someone to open the
It
box
started
room
with 40
upstairs for
mints.
Thank
40 mints.
The room is just opposite
I've
one of your
ate
studies.
so many. I've had. Is that true? No, that can't be true. I gave some to my roommate. I've had at least 25 mints. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get them away from me. Did we not learn anything since the onion bet? Hey, I did the onion bet like a champ. Alright? I'm your streamer to do that shit. Go to the tower room. Where's the tower room? Is it up here? Where's the tower? Who? Bonaparte, Peru. I can't say these words. Adam, Washington. Second floor hallway. Deriche, balcony. Well, I assume it's like right up here? What would you consider the flavor of the little chocolates they give you with the receipt at Olive Garden? You know, honestly, I don't think I've been to Olive Garden and that happened. Like, if I did go to Olive Garden, I don't think that happened to me. So I don't actually know, but are they just like the little chocolate? I think I know what like chocolatey mints are. Not peppermint? I don't think those are peppermint. Eat those 29 during stream? More like 25 and yeah. I'm not surprised you entertained the idea of eating the mints. Well, Perteri also, I got this black tea that had peach flavoring to it, and I thought it looked really good, but it turns out it was terrible. And Perteri's like, oh, let me pay you just to like chug the entire can. So okay, you know, I did. Wait, how do you get to the tower room? What is a tower room? It was terrible. That tea is disgusting. And then Mega went out to his Trader Joe's the next day, tried it. He was like, you know, actually, I can see how you don't like it, but it's actually pretty good. I don't hate it. I'm like, what the hell? How is this possible? Where is the tower room? Tower room now. Go to the tower room. I'm so confused. Is this the tower? You know what? Maybe it's on the lower floor? No, you couldn't go up another floor. I couldn't. It did not let me. Tower room now. Elevator when? Kind of weird. I don't know where the tower room is. Wait, did you stop playing right around here? Yeah, look, see it. I can't go up here. Ah! Kinda weird. Bottom right has a whole map. Bottom right has a whole map. Oh yeah. Buh. But you can't go up and down them. Straight up sending you somewhere else? Well, if I... Dude, I can't even, Yeah, I'm actually really confused. I can't go downstairs. I'm somewhere in episode 3. How did you get out of this situation? Well, you can't go down a floor unless you can somehow suddenly go down these stairs. Nope. Not downstairs. No downstairs. We're stuck on this floor. It really just progressed differently. And by that, he means bugged. Yeah, I'm super trapped. Might be a specific staircase. Oh, Pacific staircases, you say? On my way. I'm pretty sure I tried the other two. And then my last resort would be check my room and see if somehow on the balcony... Okay, stay calm, Asby. Panic! Let's run around. Yeah, I tried these before. 1. Try these 2. Waiting for Mr. X to pop out of a wall. Dude, I'd shit myself. No shame. He's not gonna chase me anymore. If I just act really gross, he's not gonna do anything to me. 2nd floor where the guest rooms are. It's in the middle of the top corridor on the map, pretty much across the staircase that leads upstairs to the office of the guy who owns the mansion. I think it's only accessible after you talk to the guy in his office. So, which we already did, right? Oh wait! Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. What is it? Help me! It's Mortimer's room? Mortimer has a room down here? Do you mean upstairs? Because I can't go up. I can't go upstairs! Guys, please. Am I already upstairs? That's not the right guy. Are we in the tower room right now? Mortimer? Oh, this might be his room. Another floor up. I found the tower room. I found it!
Dante's paradise.
That
Raise
sounds
your
nice.
head and be reassured.
Better than the Inferno.
What comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Is that a real book? I'm mildly interested. Just because it's such a twist from the usual Inferno.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Uh-oh, proof! We got sent to the same place.
There's
I
a
remember
legible
this room.
fragment left. Hey,
Good.
I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says we must find a
Game
safer
starts
way
getting
to
hard right here.
communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
I don't know. Probably the guy.
Who could she be suspicious of?
Hmm.
I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Press to consult your notes. We must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. Is this the stupid fucking Medusa thing again? It took me so long in this room and I refused to look it up. Tomorrow is Saturday. I've been having trouble sleeping and having to wake up early. I've just been tired all day. Ugh, gross. Me too. Open it now. Kick it down. Woo!
I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Is that so? How do you open it? Pick the lock. Force the door open. Let's pick the lock.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. No, the Medusa thing was basically given to you. This room made me work for it. Okay.
It's open.
Easy. It's open. It's open. So off the top of my head, the man with the sword, is it this guy right here? Because the pen is mightier than the sword. So it's like, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to, like, anybody home? Is it this fucking guy? Observe the painting.
Of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Cause I award in games. These hands are stronger than a pen. People fight. Leave. Medusa, but instead of turning you to stone, she gets you stone. I never use my devil's thorn. So sad. He's part of the clue. You know, I have an emote like that. It's the says here emote. That's me, basically. Hi.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Yeah, why is it so dusty? You do. Says it right. Yeah, it's right there. It says here. Oh yes, very similar. We're one and the same. Easy. Observe the painting.
St. John.
They're all writing things. God, I wish I had some more honey. Wait, no, it's locked. Oh no.
The New Testament.
Ah, great. Oh no, guys, I don't want to do this.
This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord.
Some French talk? I don't know how to speak French.
A volume of the Gutenberg
Baguette.
Bible.
Fromage. Oui, oui. Blue. What the hell? I'm not doing this. Just not because it's Bible, but because I don't have the attention span for this.
I guess I'll just come back later.
I can't. So that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna sit through 12 minutes of Bible study. No attention. Negative attention span.
The drawing of
Too
the
many
Apostle
words.
Matthew, painted by Guido Rini. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
They're all writing things. We must find safer ways to communicate. Oh, you know what? Is it something like taking a letter from each of the paintings and trying to figure something out that way? I'm trying to remember what the actual solution was. Was it something like that? I don't know, man.
A chest with the
It's
occult
grayed out.
symbol representing
That's right, I
air.
can't use it. Like this! Whoa, big both logs. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Difficulty 7. You know I'm about it. Here we go. Here I go! Golden elixir, baby. Don't even know what that was for, but boy, I did it. Amber fragments.
St. Paul, painted by Guido Rini.
Always by Guido Rini. He's not an evangelist.
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
I'll take your word for it.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust. as if the
Oh,
painting's
man with
been
a
cleaned
sword.
recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame.
Got him.
Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
He's getting so excited. Think about the secret code. Sum up the information from the painting.
So we have the figure 11 twice underlined.
Figure
and
11
the
too.
story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking
22.
to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe? So we have the figure 11 twice.
Wait, it's the same thing!
And a story of a group of
I thought it would be
pilgrims
two
who
different
look
results.
like
It's the
Paul is
same
speaking
book.
to.
Oh, it's the same
Maybe it's a
thing.
code. There must be a connection.
It was the
The text on
same.
Paul must be somewhere.
There's hardly any
and it
dust.
must
These
be
people
associated
clean.
with the
They
figure 11.
clean one painting a year, and it's
What's
this
the
one.
story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection
Oh my
with the figure,
God.
maybe?
This is so sad. I can't believe they scammed me like that. Leave, 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 leave. You said 11? Alright, let's go back to Bible boy. Where is that? It's over here. Wait. Who was it? It was like, was it you? I don't think it was him.
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Rini. He's represented
You
as
pre-ordered
writing
Elden
the
Ring
word of the
yesterday?
Lord,
Sweet.
transmitted
I'm
by
ready
the
to.
Holy
It'll be
Spirit,
so good.
who appears here in
Should
the
have my lights
guise
by
of an
then,
angel.
everything set up by then. Hell yeah. Alright, which is the one where it opened up the whole book? Was it this with the book? Oh yeah, there it is. Was it Paul? Paul! Oh no. Oh no. I need some help. It was Paul. But Paul has so many. No. There's so many. What even? Can I just analyze the book instead? What is it? Look for the one that has 11, 11. I'm looking for that indeed. This one? 11. Wait, I don't think that it... This?
How shall not the ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
Make a wish. How should the what? That was fast. Chapter 11, verse 11. Blah. But I don't really know. I don't even know how to navigate this right here. Like this is not my thing. I don't see any 11s in Paul. Oh wait, here we go. There's no 11. 1 verse 1. 1, 2 Romans. Whoa!
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait, a note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
I feel like it's in the name. Like... Okay, I guess now I'm doubting myself. Who looks not old as fuck? You're a candidate, I guess. You're also hanging out with a kid. You're not a candidate. You are old as hell. What about you?
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. But wasn't my mother said that she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle? Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
1 to the left and 3 to the right? What? Help. Yo, chill. I can't do the numbers. I don't know.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Science has been locked. Someone made a mini Metagross out of paper? Show mini Metagross out of paper from behind. What's good? Hey, trying out this game. What's good with you? Hello? Look at the frame. Inspect the surroundings. Look at the frame.
There's nothing worth noticing here.
Damn. Obliterated. Oh god. Behind the painting.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
I knew this shit was all kinds of dusty. The Tinder Swindler? I tried to watch that the other day while I was unpacking. You had a good time watching that? I didn't really fully understand it, probably just because I wasn't completely focused in on it, but
There are finger marks.
maybe I should go back and give it my full attention.
Deliberately drawn in the
From what I
dust.
understood, it was like based on a true story of a guy repeatedly stealing from women, right? Put it in Gen Chat if you want to see. Sweet.
No. Nothing of value here.
Damn.
Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Yeah, there was an even crazier story that happened to, I forgot what her name was right now, but it was, like Shane Dawson's friend. Like oh god, that could be fucking anyone. He used to, like, not duets, just videos with her a lot back in the past. It was a Ponzi scheme. Fucking insane, dude. Yeah. She had a crazy story from being on Tinder, too, and, like, meeting her boyfriend through Tinder. Shane Dawson, yeah, whatever, Shane Dawson. But, like, his friend, I don't remember her name. She has, like, dark hair. She had a baby. They did tons of videos in the past. She, had a nightmare story from Tinder, which hit way harder than that to me. I was just like, damn, like, nothing compares anymore. Her shit was so insane. It's the book again, Paul Corinthians. Thank you. Now we're talking about Tinder. Paul Tutu. Paul Corinthians. He made a video on it. Yeah, he did. I think I made you guys watch that.
The Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
Which Paul? 6'7"? Bah.
Now, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look, here's a message. It is of paramount importance that no one finds
Hello,
it.
Hunter.
Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous.
I was
today.
like, wait, when did this stop being a Bible verse?
In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them.
And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment,
It was a crazy
6.
story. Ponzi scheme or human trafficking? Pick your Tinder experience, boys and girls. Oh my god, I have so many notes now. Okay. Paramount importance, no one finds it. It's on the trail. Who's the Prussian? Leave it to you to organize the rendezvous, not today. Well, that's that, I guess. Help! Is there more? Or do we just leave? Do we head out? This seems... Too many words, my eyes start turning off. I feel like I'm in a similar place. We're just done? We just leave? Okay. Good. There's 5 pieces in total? No! 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 How could this happen? Duh. 5 pieces in total, unless...
I guess I'll just come back later.
Have I already gotten them all? Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4? I'm out. 5 pieces in total. I'm gonna scream. No, I can't leave. 2? Speed run me through this now.
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Now.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says we must find a safer way to communicate.
I hate that I can't skip out of this. I'm sorry.
Trust in my faith in the man with the sword.
12,
so
14.
Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Who could it be? Oops.
Who could she be suspicious of?
Everybody. When you're doing bad things,
part. Faith, sword.
Everybody feels suspicious.
I recognize her love of riddles there.
If you alt F4, you could technically skip it. No, I don't want to quit on this game. I think it's fun. I'm having a good time. My brain is not compatible with this portion. John 12, 14. Where is John hiding? St. John? John, nope. Wrong John.
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
Misclick. Would it still be in Paul? Hello? Letter to John? Oh, here we go. Here we go. 12 foot. Here we don't. Oh, Revelation to John, unless. 12:14. Here we go.
And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into her place,
Not really
where she
enjoying
is
it.
nourished for a time, and times, and a half.
I enjoy it, just like not
face of the
particularly this
serpent.
exact portion.
A new note.
But that's okay.
It's been folded carefully in the corner
We'll
of
get
this
through it.
page. The writing, it's not my mother's.
Uh-oh, passing letters.
Found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will
There's
hear
a
your
lot of
reply,
clues. There's
like
2 more
he who
after
hears
this.
the angel. Here's the angel?
Mhm.
What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location
it's
of
probably
the
the
next note.
What? Dude! Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. This guy was just given a book to read off of, and he's not even remembering his lines. He's just, like, bruh. 6-8. Paul Hebrews. Help! Would it be these again? No. Would it be these again? No. There's 2 kinds of Paul. Everything is terrible. Go back to the beginning. Paul. Oh my god. Found it. That's an ASB level. Oh, sound effect. 6-8.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected,
But I had Jeopardy
and
just
is
watching you.
nigh unto cursing.
How?
Whose end is to be burned. Here's a message.
Here's a
there
message.
are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end?
That's true.
Do
Just
you
shake
need
the
help?
book at this point.
If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the
I don't know
company
what
of the
that is.
pilgrims that have joined him.
But it sounds like it
Yeah,
simulates being in
This
school.
last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
One last Paul. Apostles 10-8. Who?
And he became very hungry.
Hungry.
And would have eaten,
Eaten.
but while they were made ready, he fell into a
Theologian?
trance.
No.
Hey,
Did you want me
there's
to
a
get
note
brighter
here.
so it was darker at the start
a
of the
message
stream?
from Mother in reply to E.
No, I think it's just my
Must leave
camera has
urgently,
auto on right
but
now.
first
If I take it off, my
absolutely
room gets
must go
super
beyond
dark.
the nightmare.
My camera's
Watch out for
compensating
Volner.
wildly
He
for my
figured
lack
out
of
I was
light.
avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose
Sparkling
this
water
must be
is
the
just
last
not good.
message. What happened afterward?
No, bad.
If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst.
Ugh.
What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go
Would you
beyond
be
the
able to
nightmare.
hang out with someone who speaks in
she
code
mean
all
by
of the
that?
time? Like this? It's probably allegorical. It's probably literal. I don't know.
I'm guessing it's a metaphor.
Uh-huh. Closer to
need
cam,
to
it gets
figure out what
darker.
this
If you lay back,
means.
makes your face look brighter.
Mortimer's getting his guests
Hello?
together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
Yeah, you don't want to look suspicious, not in this town. Get accused of murder real fast. I did not understand my mother's message. Fail. You idiot. You want to speak in code all the time? Lean into the camera for theatric darkness. Feature, not a bug. No, I'm gonna get some much better lights in here soon. And by soon, I mean, unfortunately, around Wednesday or Thursday. Oh god. I really don't want to be away from stream for too long, but I do know that unpacking and helping my roommates unpack and stuff might take about a week. Which I guess is normal. We have the rest of the year to hang out, but I just hate being away from stream for so long. So I'll do my best to balance it out as best I can. But the lighting in here is so fucking bad. Wednesday or Thursday? That's like 9 streams from now. Whoo! Today's Friday. Saturday, I know I'll be gone Saturday. Sunday depends. Monday, I have a doctor's appointment back in San Jose. My god, you're right. It's like 7 days. Help! It's so long from now until actually everything will be in place. It's like an actual just week until I'm done. Okay. What should we level up now? We should probably do linguistics. It's about time. We keep failing without that. Anything that will level up right now? Occultism. Fine. Commuting from San Francisco to San Jose for doctor stuff is brutal. It's even worse for me. I'm further than SF now. It's literally like 3 hours out, 3 hours back. But I am kind of closing out my doctors over there, so I'm just like sticking to it still. I'll get new ones eventually. Yeah, once it's all done and in place, it will be so good. Yeah. I'm in Sacramento. I know. I figured it out. Hortus Delicarium. Erudition. Sure, pick it up. Etiquette. Politics. Diversion's fun. I'm not actually sure when to head out. I'm pee tired and hungry. The game keeps going. We're at the beginning of the chapter. Immune to Bay Area traffic? Sheesh. Well, that's good at least. Traffic is probably the least fun part. And parking. You just finished a story sequence, you could have ended here. I guess we could leave off here. Well, I do like this game. We should probably play it again next time. We should do like a half and half type deal for next time. A little bit of this game, a little bit of something else, depending. Not really sure what I'll be up to. Here isn't a bad place to stop. God, there's like no music right now. It's so quiet. Put it up. Up now. We're still going the same way. A little bit slow. Next puzzle is just as hard. Does it involve reading and deciphering riddles from a book? That's tough. I can do it, but it's tough. Bloodborne demake, it's like 4 hours long. Wait, why would the Bloodborne demake be that long if Bloodborne itself was like probably not 3 or 4 hours long? That's kind of odd. Did they just like straight up skip some parts of the game and make it easier to beat it? Not from a book this time, it used art. Okay, easier that way. I'm down. I'm good at puzzles. Just don't have the attention span all the time for reading. But I get through it. Who should we raid tonight, you guys? Who should it be? Open up twitch.tv. Find somebody to raid. Nesba's playing Smite? That's interesting. She also changed her picture. Smite? Dude, I thought Smite was a dead game. I know it's not, but wow, I kind of thought it was. Stream and congrats again on having a nice new home. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit of TLC to get this place fixed up. Let me try to see if I know I took a picture and a video, but let me try to find them. I want to show you what it's like behind the headboard right there, because it's actually pretty fucking appalling. Okay, so this is part of the video, but I'll try to like stop it on the right frame. Okay. It's right there. Zoom in. Okay, so like this was literally nailed into the wall and it's falling out and it ruined the wall behind it. So we have to figure out how to take this out. We have to like break through it and unscrew it, and it's just so bad. It's just so shittily done. Like, I think people who built this house cut corners. I think the past owners had a dog and cut corners on taking care of it. So it's a lot for us to pick up because we actually care about where we live. Yeah, good luck with that. So that's why it might take me a little bit longer than like a handful of days, but it should overall be alright. Reviews homes, but it's her own home. Help! Smite is still alive? I guess Nesba's playing it, so yeah, it's gotta be. We could also raid someone playing RuneScape. We could... Let's raid Nesba. Alright, we could do that. We could watch some Smite. Well, my dears, I am going to go eat some food, take a shower, get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a huge day. I'm going to be doing so much. But I will keep you guys posted on my, right here, my Insta. I post to my story all the time. Good way to keep up with me throughout the day. It's my main channel, which I will be streaming on soon TM after this settles down even just a bit. Should be very soon. And this is my Twitter, I think. Yeah. She's doing sponsored streams. Wow! Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. It was really nice to play this fun game with you tonight. Actually, I do really like it. Even though the ending was a little bit, ending of tonight was a little bit slower than the rest. I think it's fun. I like choose your own adventure type games. I like how your actions have consequences. IRL sim. Would have said Raid Nova, but she just ended. I was thinking about that too. Well, alright. Good night, good night. Have a wonderful weekend. And I will be in touch. See you later. Take your time, turn that house into a home. See, you understand. Hi, Will. Bye-bye, Will. See you later. I'm here every Friday. And then on my main. Good night, good night.